Okay, today we'll be starting Cao Pi's story mode. Oops.
Know that one day this entire...
After rescuing the emperor from Shan'an, Cao Cao leads him to his own capital of Xuchang. His control of the revered emperor of the long-reigning Han dynasty gives him a certain prestige. Elsewhere, Yuan Shu's faction is gradually losing support. Panicking, he does the unthinkable. He declares himself emperor, basing his claim on the imperial seal he had taken from the late Sun Jian. He claims to be the true leader and calls on all faithful lords to support him. However, this gives Yuan Shao the perfect excuse against him. Shao proclaims Shu a traitor and begins his own campaign against him.
Now, just as we planned, we'll slip the poison into his drink.
Yes, that is the first step. Master Ma Teng and Master Liu Bei are ready to make their move as well.
This is our chance to punish this traitor for seeking to bask in the Emperor's glory!
Cao Pi. He was the son of Cao Cao. His cool intellect and sheer talent were equal to that of his father. Cao Cao set out to face Yuan Shu and left Cao Pi in charge of Xuchang's defense. When a country's ruler is away, his internal enemies often seek to take advantage of his absence. Sensing his father was in danger, Cao Pi began investigating the suspicious actions of a group led by Dong Cheng and other dissidents.
Huh. I see you have shown your true colors at last, Dong Cheng.
What is the meaning of this commotion?
Father, may I have a moment? We have captured somebody who is part of a plot to have you assassinated.
What? Dong Cheng? How dare you?
Cao Cao, you are a servant of the Emperor, yet you ignore His Highness and act as if you rule the land yourself. Perhaps you think you are the Emperor, or that you will take his place. You must be punished for your boundless arrogance.
I have no intention of becoming emperor. The land may require the imperial throne, but the Yellow Turbans and Dong Zhuo have shown that that alone is not enough. Therefore, I must bring a sense of reason to this land. That, combined with the influence of the throne, will save this land. That is the path I choose to follow. I do not expect someone like you to understand. However, I cannot allow you to interfere either. Take him away.
Father, it appears that Liu Bei was also involved with Dong Cheng's plot. However, Liu Bei has already fled Xuchang, and even gone so far as to abandon his lands in Xiaopei. He truly is a small man, in both size and ambition.
Cao Cao, see how they repay your kindness? If you leave them be, they will surely turn against you again in the future. You must eliminate them now, while we still can.
No, we are fine to deal with them later. Liu Bei's only choice is to flee to Yuan Shao. There he will likely be used as a sacrificial pawn in a much larger game. We can deal with him when we face Yuan Shao. Even if he lives, there is nowhere for him to go. He will not be a problem for you any longer, Master Cao Cao.
Shahudun, Shunyu, there is merit to what both of you are saying. Do I chase after Liu Bei, or do I make preparations to face Yuan Shao? I must give the matter some thought.
Father, I would like for you to add me to your ranks for the upcoming battle.
I am pleased to hear so, my son. I look forward to seeing if you have what it takes to succeed me in this battle against Yuan Shao.
My lord, I shall ensure Master Cao Pi's safety on the battlefield.
Huh. You have my gratitude. I know I can count on you, Cao Qiu.
Yuan Shao is using his superior numbers to his advantage. Our defensive lines along the Yellow River have fallen, as have Baima and Yanjing.
That means that Poyang has been isolated.
I am also hearing word that Sun Ce has conquered Jiangdong and is planning to follow up on Yuan Shao's movements by invading Yuan province.
So, should we withdraw for the time being and look to regroup our forces?
No, it will not be easy for Sun Ce to invade Yan province. He conquered Jiangdong with alarming speed. As such, he has created many enemies. He will be too focused on his immediate surroundings to make a move now. What do you think, Master Xunye? Care to share your wisdom on the matter?
If we continue to focus on defense, we will never come out ahead in this battle. Therefore, I think we should target the enemy's positions at Baima and Yanjing. Baima and Yanjing are defended by Yang Liang and Wen Chao. Although they are some of Yuan Shao's fiercest officers, their units are woefully undermanned. We should abandon Poyang and leave the bare minimum of troops to defend our main camp. The rest of our forces will strike the enemy and create a path to victory.
I have made my decision. Xunye, we will put our destiny in your hands. Reform the units, and leave a minimal squad to defend the main camp at Guandu. Everybody else, I want you to rendezvous at Baima and Yanjing. We need to secure the front lines and then eliminate Yuan
Why did
Shao.
you run straight past me, horse? I'm gonna go here and, equip red hair.
Come our inferior numbers through intellect and bravery.
You need a horse? I'll be here if you need.
Oh yeah, I need to do all this stuff as well. His attack and defense are equal, so I think I'm gonna prioritize attack. %, 36%. So I mentioned this last time I did this, but I've come to realize that health isn't that important this game, since you can't really be one-shot. So I played Cao Pi a bit, but I don't remember his moveset very well.
I don't know how I can ever thank you. You really did save me.
I don't think I've done his story mode on my PC save file, but I have on my Xbox play save file.
Now I can finally.
Oh yeah, I need to change the gold crown to this.
Part of my mission to strengthen the supply units.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
So I'm not a fan of these two missions because they're both siege battles, but I believe they both unlock important missions, so...
Come, Cao Cao weaklings! Beyond the end of Yuan Chao's forces will crush you!
This one isn't a siege battle, but Yanjin is.
We're going to defend this position with our lives, if that's what it takes.
To come out alone. This sort of
Fools!
Kneel before your master. Impossible! Cao Cao's forces can't be doing this to us. Abandon Baima.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Excellent. I marvel at your skills.
Yeah, like I said, this one is a siege battle.
Cao Cao. Yanjin will be your graveyard. What are you doing with those weapons? I'm stopping you right here. Archers, brawl. Stop them, no matter the cost.
Am I using a DLC weapon for him? Because I could have sworn... Yes, I am. I was going to say I could have sworn he had the normal twin swords, not the, like, connected swords. Oh, he is using normal twin swords. Never mind. It just didn't look like it during his Musu.
Jiangyang let them better.
Ow.
Then we must fight harder for Yanjin. This should cool you off.
We can't hold on any longer. They're breaking through.
What did you just say? Very well. I'll take care of this myself. In this now. You have no choice. You have to abandon Yanjin. How powerless I feel.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Hopefully the shopkeeper
Yuan
spawns.
Shao's man, Shu Yu, wishes to surrender. He
There we
awaits
go.
word. Welcome, welcome.
Where's strength potion? There it is. I didn't really need to restock, but I figured I might as well.
Come again.
So yeah, finishing those two missions unlocks capture Wu Chao.
Shu Yu's surrender may change things. We should hurry to Wu Chao. Oh,
You have trusted my words and come to see me. The advantage lies with Master Cao Cao. I will surrender. I bring with me a gift. I will tell you the weakness in Yuan Shao's army. Here in Wuchao is a large-scale storehouse. As you know, provisions are vital for any army. Were the storehouse to burn, for example, that would be a major blow. Yes.
What? Cao Cao's forces are attacking? How do they know about this place?
In this now! Do not let Cao Cao's army near the supply depot. Archer unit, prepare to fire! Fools! Kneel before your master!
So you can ignore Zhang He here because he will defect
Without Wuchao, it will be difficult.
once you defeat Xinye Qiang or however you pronounce that name.
Supplies will soon be ash.
Supplies have rolled up. What now? Can't fight without food. What a resplendent battle the enemy has fought. I have no choice but to surrender. I shall head for Guandu immediately. I must do what I can to blossom as a beautiful officer of Cao Cao's army.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
This is gonna be a long video. I'm already 18 minutes in, and I haven't even finished the first battle.
You don't look like one of Yuan Shao's men. We can talk then, if you like. Oh, you want to defeat Yuan Shao? Good! Prove you have the strength then. There's a place nearby to test your courage. Do so, and we'll aid you.
Dang it, red hair, why did you move?
Another outsider. Show me what you've got, then. Not bad. Not bad at all. In that case, face our full might.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
In this now!
That was rude. Oh dear, a powerful enemy.
You're more of a challenge than I thought. proven your strength and your courage. We will side with you. Thinking of fighting Yuan Shao makes my blood boil. I'll rampage through Guandu.
What a bore.
Alright, let's finish this battle.
Our target has been determined. Capturing.
Now is the hour when we must settle this feud with Cao Cao. Our target is the enemy main camp in Guandu Castle. All forces, advance! It is time to begin the siege of Guandu Castle. Siege unit, show this land just how mighty we are!
Those siege weapons will prove to be a major thorn in our side. We must destroy them before they can reach the castle walls.
Logistics are key, especially when fighting a large force. Distribute those supplies.
In this now! Report! A supply unit has arrived. They are heading to Guandu Castle. Cao Cao plans to reinforce his supply lines in preparation for a long battle. We cannot allow him to do that. Attack the enemy supply troops!
Right. I just aim for Yuan Shao from here? Stick with me, you bandits!
What? The Paishan have sided with Cao Cao? What do they think they're doing? Cao Cao certainly knows how to struggle feebly on. Call in reinforcements and crush the enemy! Fools!
I like that he kept his ice rain aerial Musu.
Watch out for attacks on the road to Guandu. And keep your guard up.
In this now! No good Cao meager forces overcome our noble army! No! This is impossible! I refuse to believe it!
With this, the Master has secured all of Heifei. Everyone, give a victory cry!
This victory has opened a path forward for our Lord. My only regret is that I will not live to see where it leads.
Long live Lord Cao Cao! Lord Cao Cao, hooray!
This victory alone is not enough to end the chaos. We must seek out and punish all who oppose us.
Easy, Eugene. We have defeated our greatest enemy in Yuan Shao. Allow the men to rest and celebrate for at least a day.
Yes, my lord. As you command.
Everybody, listen up. We have defeated Yuan Shao to become the single largest force in the land. We are ready to begin our quest to unite the land. However, the fight to come will be nothing like we've ever seen before. Hard and fraught with peril. However, that is of no concern to us now. Tonight, we will celebrate our victory in order to refresh both our minds and bodies. Just you wait, Yuan Shao. The path I have laid. The battles yet to come. I will utilize them to bring an end to the chaos with my own hands and create a new world order for all to enjoy.
Master Xinye, your work at Guandu was spectacular. Your exploitation of Yuan Chao's weakness in that battle was exceptional.
No. My humble contribution was nothing compared to your own Master Guojia. At Guandu, it just so happened that I was the one the enemy leaked that information to. After that, I just used the information to give our Lord the very best plan I could think of.
You don't allow yourself enough credit, but I guess I should have expected that of you.
I, standing in front of people and detailing a battle is just not me. I have no problems with just acting, though. I just can't be like you or Master Yu. Or be like Master Jia Shu.
Hey! Oh yeah. I hear someone saying my name and it turns out to be you, Master Shun-U. It looks like you talk a lot when you drink.
Master Jia Shu.
Sorry for butting in. I guess I can go do my thing somewhere else.
A small interruption. A great plan. Your ability to startle people is truly exceptional.
I can't hold a torch to Master Jia Shu.
That does put me in a difficult position. I had planned to have you take over for me one day.
Master Guojia.
No, it's nothing. You have your own strengths, especially when it comes to... Anyway. I really like that you accompany me when I'm drinking. I couldn't ask for a better friend than you.
Yes. I will stay with you as long as you need me.
The forces of Cao Cao defeat the armies of Yuan Shao at Guandu. The Yuan family loses momentum and eventually is wiped out. Cao Cao is now the closest to gaining control of the entire land. Elsewhere, Sun Quan has inherited control in Jingdong following the death of his brother, Sun Ce. His force, however, cannot compare to that of Cao Cao. Liu Bei has yet to find a land and is currently taking refuge with Liu Biao in Jing. He is given Xinye to govern, but he has practically no force of arms. This is truly the age of Cao Cao.
Even though we've taken out Yuan Shao, there sure are a lot of enemies left out there.
Yes, we have Zhang Lu and Ma Teng to the west, and Liu Biao and Sun Quan to the south. Wei Keng is in charge of our defenses in the west, but he will be unable to hold out for long if Ma Teng makes his move.
At present, Master Cao Ren is defending our southern border. I propose we turn our attention to the west.
I agree. Liu Biao doesn't stand much of a chance against Cao Ren. My lord, we should move against Ma Teng in the west.
My lord!
Cao Ren, we were just talking about you. What is the matter?
I'm sorry, but I have failed you. Liu Biao's army broke through the Eight Gates formation, and I was forced to withdraw to Wen Castle from Xinye. Liu Bei was serving in Liu Biao's vanguard, but his tactics were unlike anything I've ever seen. Our men are reforming the front lines, but we have to have reinforcements.
What? Liu Bei was able to overcome the Eight Gates formation?
Master Cao Ren's Eight Gates formation is not something that can easily be defeated by a simpleton such as Liu Bei. That can only mean... My lord, we must assume that Liu Bei has gained the services of a rather capable strategist.
Given this new development, we should place our move west on hold for now.
It seems Liu Bei has become quite the thorn in my side. We must hurry to Wen Castle and slay Liu Bei on the fields of Xinye.
We've received reports that Liu Bei's army is taking up position, from Fan Castle all the way to Jiangling. Additionally, there doesn't appear to be anybody who looks like a strategist among his ranks.
Then maybe their strategist doesn't look like a strategist. He could be mixed in with the troops, like Master Shunyo is. I wonder what he's like. It's hard to think someone would turn their back on Master Cao Cao to serve Liu Bei instead. He must be rather naive. Although, perhaps that naivete is the key to our success. If we can find out more about this strategist, we can use his weaknesses to our advantage.
Maybe so, but first, we need to repel Liu Bei's attack on Wen Castle. I'll take care of that.
Very well. However, there are likely to be others who have joined Liu Bei's cause besides this strategist. Be sure to keep a wary eye on Guan Yu and his other officers.
Yes, my lord.
Hunt down Liu Bei's army. I want the strategist that is advising him. It seems they have prepared a strategy for dealing with us. It must be due to this new strategist of his. Approach with caution.
The strategist Shu has joined Liu Bei. He's skilled, but very kind. We can abuse that. Shu's mother lives around here. Search her out!
I kind of like that, they kind of tie the, Shu and Wei story mode together with this mission, because in, the Shu side, Shu mentions that his mother is in the care of Cao Cao's forces as a reason why he can't actually join Liu Bei.
Persuade Lord Cao Cao's son to obey his father? Very well, I'll try. But the son sees his own truth. He will decide how to act for himself.
Master Shu, your mother has been taken captive by Cao Cao's forces!
What? My mother? This is all my fault.
What a bore.
Well done, son.
There are hoofprints outside Xinye Castle. It seems clear that the enemy strategist managed to escape. Let's split up and find him. Now, which set of prints should I follow?
The enemy strategist? No, I haven't seen anyone like that.
I didn't see anyone like a strategist. I don't think they're here.
enemy strategist? I think I did see someone hurrying in that direction.
So it doesn't actually matter which direction you choose here, because none of them are Shushu.
I've learned what I can here. Which direction do we search next? Just in case, we should send some men to cover the other directions as well. Now, let's get started. False tracks meant to mislead us. If he's not here, we should look to the south.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Incredible. I am truly impressed by your skill.
We must pass the Changban bridge in order to reach Jianling. As such, I must come up with a plan to deal with Guan Yu.
I will not let you lay a finger on my brother. Guan Yu's blade of justice will send you on your way.
Ow. Dang it.
Best. Please, brother, stay safe.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Alright, let's finish this battle. This base should decrease the overall level since it should be deemed a important base. So I'm going to capture it. That's one feature I don't show off a lot. If you capture an important base, it will decrease the overall level.
Xiao's army is impressive indeed to have come this far. Master Liu.
Okay, let's go defeat Zhang Fei before I defeat Xu.
Very well. You must promise not to take any unnecessary risks. I will need your strength going forward.
Master Liu Bei. I promise that I will secure your safe egress.
Chao's forces are nothing to be afraid of. I'll pick them all aside.
Fools!
They're better than I thought. Curse it all. Still, I should have bought enough time for brother to get away.
Fools!
Dang it, I meant to do his ground move soon, not his aerial one.
Capturing that base will weaken the enemy greatly. All units march!
It's time to take the attack.
So you say your name is Shu Shu. Your petty tricks prove to be quite the annoyance.
Those words bring no joy to me right now. Finish this. I cannot proffer a strategy for you. I do not have the talent, I'm afraid.
I see you are choosing to remain loyal to Liu Bei. However, it matters not. Keep him under watch, and transport him back to Xuchang.
He did not seem to be that concerned with his lord's situation.
If he already accounted for this particular outcome, is it possible they let us capture Jiangling? I am worried that we have overextended our forces.
A rather astute observation, Master Yuejin. We are vulnerable to a pincer attack from Sun Quan and Liu Biao. My lord, we should withdraw from Jianling.
Very well. Give the order for the troops to fall back to Wen Castle.
Father, you seem to be having some difficulty.
Huh. Yes. I never expected Liu Bei to give me so much trouble. He is a much more formidable opponent than I ever anticipated.
We have confirmed that the enemy is marching from Fan Castle. An auxiliary unit moving towards Guandu from Bowanpo has also been spotted.
It is rather strange that they would divide their already small forces even further. It is an unusually bold move for Liu Bei.
So, you're saying that one of them is actually a decoy?
It doesn't matter if we kill them both. This time, I'll make sure Liu Bei is driven from Jing province for good.
I hear that a master spearman is leading the army at Bowanpo. I did not know that Liu Bei had such an officer in his employ.
A master spearman? Could they be referring to Zhao Yun? I served together with him under Gongsun Zan. That reminds me, Liu Bei and Gongsun Zan are old friends. It might explain the connection here.
So Liu Bei has had another talented officer join his ranks. Eugene, I want you and Shao Dun to strike Liu Bei's army at Bowanpo. I am confident that the two of you can handle this officer with ease.
It will be our pleasure, my lord.
I just had a shiver run down my spine. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe I should go with them. Master Shao Dun, please allow me to accompany you.
Suit yourself. I won't ask to hear your prediction on the outcome of this battle, but make sure it's a good one.
Liu Biao of Jin is rumored to be quite the coward. If we can make a show of defeating Liu Bei, he is likely to surrender to us on the spot.
Our immediate concern is Liu Bei. We must beat him down before he has a chance to rise up. Then we can focus on taking Jing. I'm counting on all of you out there.
Finally.
Alright, that's it for this video. Thanks for watching. Okay, today we'll be doing Pursuit at Bowanpo. I need to check something. I think yeah. I've been playing the game a bit in my own time, and I accidentally removed gems from this character.
Gate shall not be breached. You will face the might of Guan Yu, the sworn brother of Liu Bei.
Ow!
Not ask for a better opponent, Master Guan Yu.
Could you stop?
I look forward to besting you in this encounter.
I forgot Cao Pi is the only character I haven't gotten to 100 because I started this walkthrough on him.
To share the battlefield with me. This should cool you off. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
I forget if this is the mission I usually skip or not. I think the one I usually skip is at Fawn Castle.
There's something strange about that village. I have a strong feeling that Liu Bei's army is lying there in ambush. If so, we can capture them and extract information on their movements. Let's make our way to the village and find them.
I've almost gotten red hair to level 100 now. Although I think I already have its stats maxed out, so it doesn't really matter.
Suddenly told to abandon our village? Can they stop dragging us into this?
And it's been a while since I did this mission, so I don't remember which peasants are actually soldiers and which aren't.
I hope the fire attack goes well. What is this? Cao Cao's forces? How did they know where to find us?
I shall end this now!
I'm still worried about this. Does Lord Zhuge Liang have more troops ready? We've been found! Cao Cao's forces are here!
Lord Zhang Fei? Handling a fire attack? I hope he can pull it off. Gah! You? Are you with Cao Cao's forces? Damn! How did you find us?
End this now!
This chaos is all so terrible. As if everyday life wasn't bad enough.
I hope Yuan Castle and Fan Castle managed to fight off Cao Cao's forces.
Cao Cao's forces!
Why are you talking to me?
I shall end this now!
So I've been doing the what if scenarios for certain strategists that you get from buying the DLC, and they've actually been pretty interesting.
We need to get the villagers out of here at once. What? Cao Cao's forces? How did they find us?
I expected them to be pretty similar to the what ifs in Dynasty Warriors 8, but they're actually quite a bit different.
Everything is going just as I hoped.
Especially Qingong's.
To be useful information.
Report! The enemy is planning a fire attack, led by Zhang Fei!
So they are preparing a fire attack for us. Quickly, find Zhang Fei and put a stop to it.
What a bore.
So I don't remember this mission doesn't reduce the overall level, but I think it unlocked another mission that does.
Everyone advance! We will take down Wen Castle with our own hands!
You want to get by me? Sorry, but that's not going to happen.
Such a rain of arrows.
I can't face Master Liu Bei like this.
The enemy is on its way here. Take defensive positions.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me. Your efforts are a model for us all.
Is that... Yeah, that's Zhang Fei. Let's do that mission.
Cao's forces are coming! Fools! Have they seen through our fire attack? Oh, in that case, we'll just have to rely on the strength in our fists!
I shall end this now!
Oh dear.
Fall back! There's no chance of the fire attack working now!
Not even fit to share them.
Okay, now let's do this mission.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
In this now!
We'll act as a decoy here. All forces, draw the enemy out as you retreat.
I guess it makes sense, but I never thought of the fact that Cao Pi is Cao Shou's cousin.
Oh, I get it. That's where we're supposed to attack. I've got a feeling that this is a trap. I should pretend I've fallen for it as I chase after him.
I try to give my characters HP to at least level, or to 950, even though it doesn't really matter.
Well done. I have enjoyed watching you fight.
Okay, this one is defeat Zhuge Liang.
So there you are. Then I, Zhuge Liang, shall face you.
So I think Changban is after this, and that's the only mission I really rush, because if you take too long, you just lose because Liu Bei escapes.
We must defend it at all costs. In this now. To lose this position, I shall personally see to its defense. This is all part of a greater plan. I will leave the rest to my hidden allies.
This is it. I must fulfill the task entrusted to me by Master Zhuge Liang.
Alright. Where are you? There you are.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. Your efforts are a model for us all. Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
At least on Wei's side I rush it. I usually take it my normal speed on Shu's side because you don't have to worry about Liu Bei escaping.
I will not allow anyone to impede the path, Master Liu Bei. I will fight with all I have. In this now! Report! Lord Zhongfei's fire attack unit has been defeated! Impossible. Master Zhongfei has been defeated. But we will have to endure without the support of fire attack. Report! The attack on Wen Castle has failed. Jiangyang has been defeated too. No, not Master Jiangyang. For now, we must fight for the both of us.
I will shield Master Liu Bei with my body, if I must. You will not pass me.
Proven unworthy. Forgive me, Master Liu Bei.
Excellent work, everyone. Your efforts serve to deal Liu Bei a crippling blow.
He sure knows how to run from a fight.
Liu Bei's strategist goes by the name of Zhuge Liang. His tactics are of an uncommon brilliance.
He is widely known throughout Jing province as the Sleeping Dragon. Despite possessing great wisdom and keen insight, he did not serve any one master. It is hard to fathom why he would ever agree to serve the lowly Liu Bei.
Yes, I have heard of both the Sleeping Dragon and the fledgling Phoenix before. It seems Liu Bei has done quite well for himself.
We have received a message from Liu Biao. It appears he wishes to surrender to us.
Perfect. That means Liu Bei is on his own now. All units, prepare to march south on Fan Castle. This time, we will finally put an end to the pathetic Liu Bei.
Yep, it's Changban now.
Liu Bei has begun his retreat to the east. However, he is deliberately slowing his march in order to accommodate the peasants that are accompanying him.
Peasants? You mean like regular people? What's he thinking bringing them along like that?
I imagine he was unable to leave behind the people that supported him. Although, it is clearly not normal. He obviously knew he would be at war and that trying to escape with them is only putting his people in harm's way.
Curse that Liu Bei, and his attempts to portray himself as some kind of man of the people. He is simply using them as a shield to make us look bad if we attack. However, where can he go after all of this? Is there actually some opportunity awaiting him to the east?
I believe he is headed to Xiaku. Liu Bei is likely trying to flee to Sun Quan territory.
So he's turning to Sun Quan for help? I imagine he also had to rely on Zhuge Liang for such advice.
Father, how are you planning to respond?
That goes without saying. He cannot be allowed to escape. We must eliminate him before he reaches Xiaku. Everybody, prepare for battle.
Wait, if we do this, we will be putting those innocent people in harm's way.
That is what we want. Liu Bei cannot bear to see his people suffer. He may even turn back to face us, if it means saving them.
But
I have long been willing to risk vilification in order to realize my ambition. We must seize the opportunity before us to slay Liu Bei. As long as he is driven by emotion and people flock to his side, the chaos will only deepen and cause further loss of life. That makes this a most worthy sacrifice.
My lord, I understand.
This is where Liu Bei meets his end. I shall enjoy watching the life seep from his eyes.
Liu Bei's aim is to join up with Sun Quan. We must defeat him before he can cross the Shangjiang.
So I usually do this Zhao Yun mission and the Changban Bridge one and then just finish the sage. I don't really know how much time you actually have, but that usually takes a short enough amount of time that you have enough time.
Lord Liu Bei thinks first of the people, but now we have to be the ones to help him. They've caught up to us. In that case, they will learn what it means to face me in battle.
Come then. I won't stop until I've slain every last one of Liu Bei's men.
Master Liu Bei, please stay safe.
now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Wow, that was awesome! I get worked up just watching you.
Ooh.
This is the place. You know what? I am really sick of running. And as for you, you have been chasing us long enough. There's only one of them. Go! Come on! And now the time has come for mighty Zhengfei to crush you! I'm more than enough on my own to take care of Cao Cao's men. You lot, hurry to the far bank!
This should cool you off.
It's no good. Sorry, brother. I've gone and let Cao Cao's forces by me.
Report! Lord Zhao Yun has been defeated. He won't be able to join up with us.
Zhao Yun has been defeated? Cao Cao's forces mean business, it would seem.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me. What incredible... Whoa. I'm still shaking from the sight of it.
Alright, let's finish the battle.
Report! Lord Zhangfei has been defeated. Changban.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is actually a siege battle.
Is there no way for us to escape from here? For the sake of those who have stood by me all this way, I cannot afford to lose. I am here to slay you. You will no longer be able to interfere with our Lord's glorious plan.
This should cool you off.
Lord Liu Bei will change this world. We have to help him escape.
This should cool you off.
You will never get past me. Bring it on, if you want.
So there you are, men of Cao Cao. I will keep Master Liu Bei safe from your evil clutches.
I shall end this now!
Everyone is to remain here and defend this position with their very lives.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't actually defeat him in this battle.
But the Jiangling lies before us. What do you think, Shan Yao?
The key will be whether Sun Tuen mobilizes his troops for Liu Bei or not. We must see how Wu responds to the situation. Zhou Yu of Sun Quan's army is on the move. He is leading their navy towards Xiaku.
We are not prepared for a naval battle. It is unfortunate, but we must abandon our pursuit for now.
Indeed. I can't believe we allowed that weasel Liu Bei to slip through our fingers.
It can't be helped, Cousin Dun. Although, what can we do? We've never really fought a proper naval battle before.
There is a navy under Liu Biao's command in Xiangyang. For the time being, we should requisition it for our own purposes. We can use it to drill our other units. However, Wu's navy is a formidable fighting force. I'm not sure if that'll be enough to combat them.
We have no choice. We may not be on Yuan Shao's level, but we must focus on increasing our numbers. So for now, we shall return to Xiangyang and build up our navy.
So that is the Wu Navy. It is a most impressive sight to say the least.
They also have multiple units set up on land as well. There is no easy way for us to launch an attack.
We are inexperienced at naval battles. Father, I think we should take advantage of our superiority on solid ground and secure the riverbanks first.
Yes, we will capture Wulin first. However, I imagine the enemy has anticipated our move. We shall decide on the details after our scouts have returned.
Okay. I'll do my best. Anything to help you, Lord Cao Cao. Whether it's on land or sea.
Everyone...
Alright, that's it for this video. Thanks for watching. Okay, today we'll be starting with pursuit... class at Wulin. For some reason it says pursuit at Changban, but I did that last video. Okay. I was worried it hadn't saved my progress for some reason, but apparently it did. And I believe I showed this conversation last video. Yes, I did. So I'm gonna skip it.
Everyone forward! We shall cross the Xuchang and slay Sun Quan.
Now, where should we attempt to cross the river? Let's make our decision after we...
So I always thought this mission reduced the overall mission level, but it doesn't. But I'm still gonna do it because it gives some interesting dialogue, I guess.
There you are. We were using scout information to hold a strategy meeting. Here's the report. Please, take a look at it. Are you ready? Then I will take you to the meeting.
It looks like everybody's here. Let's get the War Council underway.
First, our naval attack is going rather poorly. The enemy has us on the defensive. However, we are faring much better on land. We have managed to push back the mighty enemy officers Huang Gai and Chengdu. We could also attack the enemy from Yiling, but it is out of the way, and their defenses there are tight. So it is best avoided.
I believe we should move south and continue the fight on land. That is probably the best way to approach Sun Quan.
I agree with you, Master Jiaxu. It will be difficult to overcome the enemy's superiority on the water. However, we cannot allow our navy to simply lose the battle either. We must summon reinforcements and hold the front lines.
Okay, that solidifies our plans. However, time is limited, so we must begin our advance.
What a bore.
Okay, so let's do this next.
Well done, son.
What level is red hair now? Is it 100 yet? Nope, 98. So I think this is the first game this specific battle is in. Just like the Pursuit at Bowanpo I did last battle. I think or last video rather. I think that this is the first game both of those battles are in.
Advance forward and without fear. The enemy cannot match us in a naval battle.
Oh, the enemy's pushing us back! Fighting on water is quite difficult indeed!
Ow.
In this now! We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
So the weird thing about fighting on boats is you actually can't knock enemies off the boat, but you can fall off it yourself.
It's time to take the attack to the enemy. Forward!
Like if I knock him to this edge, he literally won't fall off. I don't know if I'm gonna knock him all the way there, but... Where are you going, Xuchang?
How could you lose the naval battle? I'm still in shock, but we have no choice other than to retreat.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
Ow. Rude.
It's time to take the attack to the enemy.
I do like Cao Pi's trigger attack because it does that ice effect. It's very similar to Cao Pi's, I believe, second DX in Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends. Oh dear.
Share the battlefield with me. Damn. You know things are going bad when you lose a battle on the water.
That's this mission finally over with.
Managed to win. Somehow. Didn't expect the ship combat to be so fierce.
And I believe there's a boat over here that will take me to the defeat Zhou battle.
I am truly impressed.
No. I guess I'm on the wrong boat for that.
I shall go and put a stop to the enemy's advance. Yes,
oh dear.
I'm gonna go out there and help you.
Reporting. Lord Zhao Yu has clashed with Cao Cao's forces.
Chao is most likely at Lord Zhou Yu's side. I wonder if she's okay. Maybe I should go check on her.
So yeah, this mission starts Dakiao advancing towards over here.
Cao Cao's army is too tough. I'm getting out of here. Sorry, Lord Zhou Yu.
Taking the enemy straight on was the height of folly. I must devise a strategy to overcome these odds we face.
Alright. So I believe this over here is the one they told you to avoid. It might be the one that I'm going towards now as well.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Defenses. They must be after our lord. Yo, we're not gonna let that happen. You and I can stop him real soon.
Well, that wasn't very smart, Lu Meng.
Forgive me, Master Sun Quan.
This is not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
I never expected them to overcome our defenses. The strength of Cao Cao's army is a terrifying sight to behold.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense. Never did I imagine that Cao Cao's army could
let's go finish this battle now.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
So Dakiao should be straight ahead. Yep, there she is.
Here they come. We cannot allow Cao Cao to take our beloved land of Jiangdong from us. Report! Lord Lu Meng's defensive line has been broken. The enemy is coming from the southwest. We must change up our formation and prepare for battle. I'm afraid such a sudden change will lead to more losses. But it can't be helped if we wish to protect this land.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
I thought that Li Yanshi and Sun Changjiang would be here, but they're over there for some reason.
Cao Cao's army is every bit as fierce as their reputation suggests. Their sheer size is simply staggering. However, I refuse to give up. I shall reform our ranks, and victory in the next battle shall be mine.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Sun Quan? No, the entire Wu army. Their military readiness is quite impressive. After losing both its patriarch and eldest son, one would expect their clan to grow weaker, but it is even stronger than ever before.
Sun Quan has focused on solidifying his base while at the same time capturing the hearts and minds of the people.
We are facing a man with his feet firmly planted on the ground. That is not an easy opponent to topple.
If so, we have no choice but to overcome them with superior numbers and strategy. To that end, our Navy has managed to improve through rigorous training. For now, we shall continue to set up camp on the Shangjiang and focus on strengthening our Navy. Once we have enough men, we shall swarm the Wu forces. Our eventual showdown will be fought on the shores of Chibi.
In pursuit of total control, Cao Cao moves on Jing, capturing it in the blink of an eye, and continues south. Soon, he arrives at Sun Quan's Yang province. His huge numbers practically bury the banks of the Shang'an. Faced with such a powerful enemy, Wu wavers between fighting and surrendering. Elsewhere, Liu Bei, after being driven from Jing, gains the services of the sleeping dragon Zhuge Liang. In such tense times, what will this genius strategist suggest? Now, the strategies of Zhuge Liang are about to change the fates of Cao Cao, Sun Quan, and Liu Bei.
Master Cao Cao is marching south on the orders of an imperial edict. Jing province has seen the writing on the wall and has surrendered to us. That brings us to our current situation, Master Sun Quan.
By the way, I hear that you are harboring one of the men who conspired to assassinate my father. He is a criminal who sought to bring down the Prime Minister of the Han. Give us Liu Bei and we shall forget about the incident at Wulin.
Listen here, boy. You are a messenger. Show our lord the proper respect.
We have already formed an alliance with Liu Bei. We cannot simply turn him over to Cao Cao.
Huh. So you are saying that you are turning your back on the Han? As a former servant of the court himself, how disappointed your father must be in you.
You are traitors who call upon the glory of the Emperor to further your own ambitions.
we will never agree to serve you.
He's right. I have no plans of serving Cao Cao. You should leave here now.
I had heard that Wu was divided between those who wished to surrender and those who wished to fight. It sure didn't feel like it back there.
Yes, it's almost as if they rally behind something. Perhaps someone has managed to unite them. I definitely am not looking forward to facing the Wu's navy.
I see that the negotiations have broken down. However, you seem rather pleased, my lord.
Huh. Letting people like this live can only come back to hurt us later. We should do what we can to finish Sun Quan and Liu Bei once and for all.
Our showdown with Sun Quan draws ever closer. If anybody has any doubts, I wish to hear them now.
I would like to work on improving our naval readiness. An actual battle would be best, but we don't have the time for that.
I've heard that there are bands of pirates in this region. Perhaps we should deal with them so they do not interfere with our battle plans.
I fear there are many soldiers who will suffer from seasickness. I am worried that we do not have enough physicians.
My only concern is that the scouts sent to check out Sun Quan's camp have yet to return.
Is it possible they were captured by the enemy?
The enemy features two capable strategists in Zhou Yu and Zhuge Liang. There is a strong possibility that they have already planned something for us. Such as false rumors, for example. Or perhaps they have sent a forged letter. As such, it is important that we seek the absolute truth in all matters.
Thank you for your opinions, everyone. We are currently looking to face one army, while turning our back to another. Ma Teng of Liang Province continues to grow in strength, while we deal with Sun Quan. There are many enemies besides Sun Quan and Liu Bei determined to stop us from uniting the land. We cannot afford to waste any more time. Everyone, I need you to quickly dispel your doubts and misgivings, and prepare for this showdown that awaits us.
So I generally do all three of these, but this one is especially important because if you don't do this one, the scout one, you don't have as many missions available. Well, you do, you just have to find them yourselves. They won't be marked on the map as a mission until you go to the location. But doing this mission allows you to see where missions are, more missions are at least, in the Battle of Chibi.
Report! Our scouts are being attacked on the way back from the enemy's camp.
But we've got our hands full too. Is there no one who can help them?
This one is probably the longest out of the three missions for this preparation battle, but it's definitely worth doing.
This will give our forces the advantage. We have back to our comrades. Thank you so much. Now we can complete our duty as scouts.
I thought he was Musuing, but...
I won't die until I get back this information. Let's advance. Thank you. Now I can get this important information
information back to our forces.
I forgot that there were 3 playable characters to defeat here. I thought there was only Yuan and Zhou Song.
Only to be spotted on the way back.
This will give our forces the advantage we have to get back to our comrades.
Thank you for the reinforcements. This information will be a big help.
Okay, all I have left is your song now.
Now I can get this important information back to our forces.
After obtaining just the information we needed, only to be spotted on the way back.
Not stopping until victory is ours.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Thank you for the reinforcements. This information will be a big help.
Okay, good. There's a shopkeeper here.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
The scouts have brought some good info back.
Okay.
Go talk to them.
That's trippy.
How far does Lord Cao Cao plan to?
Welcome, welcome. Do please come again.
Okay. I thought I would have to get farther away for red hair to teleport to me, but
I've been placed in charge of our naval training. I don't think I'm the right man for the job, though. I heard that taking on bands of pirates can be useful training. I'm not sure if I'll be any good, but I've got to give it a shot. Huh? You'll go with me? Thank you. Thank you so much.
The enemy is going to attack us here. Hey. If you don't want to die, leave your money and go.
oh, that's not one of the people I need to defeat. Hello, Ganing.
Hey, everybody! These guys here are the guys we're supposed to fight.
Let's go capture one of those unsightly positions. Follow me.
So you don't actually have to defeat Jiangling here. You can just defeat the last hooligan over there, and I believe he will retreat.
We lost the fight. I hear I was hoping to work with these guys too. That's enough for now. But I'll remember this. Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
I'm sorry. I promise we'll keep away from here. So please, just let us go.
We've been ordered to secure that area. It's about time we get to see some action. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
I feel terrible. Too many days at sea have made me sick as a dog. Someone near here has medicine? I've heard, but I'm too sick to go look.
You want medicine for seasickness? Try some of this then.
Okay. Let's try not to get stuck again.
You brought me the medicine I needed. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wait, you're seasick? Then I've got a better way of dealing with it than taking medicine. What you do is tie all your ships together. That'll stop them from rocking and no one gets seasick.
I see. That's a good idea. Let's let everyone know and link the ships.
I think I'll skip to deliver the letter.
What a bore.
Well done, son. So, is everything ready for the battle? The bandits have been dealt with. They will not bother us during the battle. We have obtained some valuable information. It will be up to our officers whether we can utilize it in battle. It seems the men's seasickness has subsided somewhat. This should enable them to fight in the coming battle. In that case, I shall give the men a much-needed rest. We must keep their spirits high for the battle ahead. Our preparations for the upcoming battle are complete. We must take this time to rest and gain in strength and vigor for the challenge to come.
I understand the reason why, but this is still a rather strange formation.
Yes. This formation is for appearance's sake only.
If we had more time, we could have done something to the ships themselves. But alas, we are lacking in both preparation and training. However, we possess the overall advantage in numbers, so I'm curious how the enemy will come at us.
I do not see them attempting to attack us on the water. I give that almost no chance of happening.
You say that, yet you sound as if you still have some apprehensions. If something is bothering you, you should bring it up with our Lord.
No, it's not so much that I have apprehensions. I just have a general feeling of unease.
The winds have grown quite strong. A cook fire was just stirred up by the winds and almost turned into a full-fledged inferno. That reminds me, Sun Quan is downwind of us. Shouldn't we be thinking about using a fire attack against him?
That would be an option if we weren't on the river. Their navy's ships are spread out, meaning a fire attack wouldn't be very effective.
I see. Their navy is also well-trained. I didn't think it could be that easy. Anyway, our Lord has summoned us. Please, come with me.
Very well. Let's go, Master Shunyo.
This time of year, the winds along the Jianggyang blow to the southeast from the northwest. The winds are especially strong this evening. We should be arriving at the enemy's position shortly. This is the chance we have been waiting for. We shall cross the Jianggyang and slay Sun Quan and Liu Bei. We can overcome our disadvantage on the water through sheer numbers and superior valor. Now, follow me to victory. We shall use the...
Alright, that's it for this video. Thanks for watching. Okay, today we'll be starting with Showdown at Chibi. So I do prefer this battle on the Wei side over the Shu and Wu side. Why is it sending me there? Is there a boat or something? Yes, there is.
Report. Strategist Zhuge Liang is acting suspiciously. Defeat him! Quickly!
Xiao Xiao's forces have appeared on the opposite bank. Fire! Fire at them!
We've got tens of thousands of arrows here. These stores make us invincible.
There's less opening dialogue on the Wei side than there is on the Wu and Shu side. So this battle, or this mission rather, doesn't reduce the overall level, but it's so close to this one, I do it anyways. And this one does reduce the overall level.
Men of Wu, form an impenetrable wall that they cannot pass!
This is strange. I do not see Sun Quan. We should cross the river and see what is going on.
What's today? Okay, it's the increased gold today.
If we are unable to hang on to this position, then I fear we will never win this battle.
I think my controller is dying. I might have to cut the video partway through to replace the batteries. We'll see.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
The enemy stores are around here. That information has been a big help.
What? An enemy raid? They must be here for the arrows in the storehouse.
Look again. I will keep this storehouse safe.
So, if you didn't do the scout mission in the previous battle, where is it? This is the altar mission. You'd have to find it yourself, and I believe this one wouldn't be marked either.
No fire in this storehouse. Make sure everyone knows.
How could I fail to keep a single storehouse safe? I am a disgrace to my father's good name.
Report! Cao's forces... attacking the stores. All our arrows are gone.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
An excellent performance. I am speechless.
Wow! Tong is amazing. I don't feel seasick at all now.
So, if you were on the Wu and Shu side of this, this battle, this mission would be to defeat Shu.
I'm not surprised to see you here, but I will not allow you to interfere with my plans.
In this now!
Wow, I sent him flying.
This place is vital to our strategy. We must stay here and defend it at all costs.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Choice but to retreat. I believe I've done enough.
Alright.
Pull back as planned.
Yeah, I don't think you actually plan to retreat, Zhuge Liang. Really? That doesn't reduce the overall level? I thought it did. You know what? I'd rather not Well, let me see. Okay, the escape key on my keyboard is pause. I was gonna say I was just gonna cut the video here and replace my batteries, but
You say? Is that true? Now we can fight without worry.
oh yeah, you have to talk to the soldier first.
Defeated? Impossible. Let's go check on him.
Zhou Yu has been influencing our allies. We should question anyone suspicious.
This mission is a bit annoying because you have to fight one guy on the docks and he has a tendency to fall in the water.
Forces of Cao Cao. The Wu main camp is right here, you mangy dogs.
This position is too valuable to lose. I shall stand guard here.
What do you want? I'm no longer a member of Wu. I simply want to do my best to serve Master Cao Cao. What is it with you? It's like I said, I no longer have any loyalty to Wu.
Now, take the...
Still doubt me? Look, I don't know how many times I have to say it. You're not too bright, are you? I guess I'll just have to make you see reason.
Let's see if I can knock him out of this dock area. Or just defeat him outright, like it looks like I'm going to.
This should cool you off. Looks like I didn't play my role that convincingly. How can I explain this to Zhou Yu?
Not even fit to share the...
So I do usually defeat all these captains because it's a decent way to get a good amount of gold. Especially on days like today where the increased gold bonus is active.
Master Huang Gai was meant to set the fires. This compromises our plans.
Yes, we begin the fire attack. Lord Huang Gai. If only we did
Alright, let's go defeat Sun Pulong. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name.
Let's go. Now is the time to attack. Let's go. Now is the time to attack.
This position is too valuable to lose. I shall stand guard here.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Ow.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Most impressive. But, tell me, have you noticed a change in the wind?
Now! Set fire to Cao Cao's army! We need to burn down every last one of his ships!
The sudden change of the wind.
Was everything they did up to now simply a preparation for this flame attack?
Can't be. Then, you think the enemy knew about this wind? And that's why they used the fire attack?
Zhou Yu. No. Zhugo Yang. This fire will leave a bitter taste.
These flames have served to illuminate our pride and hubris. Where are you, Father? We cannot afford to lose you. Not yet.
We've lost contact with our allies. We don't know if Lord Cao Cao is alive or dead. What should we do?
The men need to calm down. They are embarrassing our forces. Although given the situation, I suppose it can't be helped. Yet we would be fools to give up now. We must retreat to Jiangyang. If my father is still alive, he will surely do the same.
So the cool thing about that bit of dialogue is it will be slightly different for every Wei character that you play. At least all the ones I've done so far.
The boats are on fire! Was this their plan? This should be the end of Zhuge Liang's strategy. Just put out the fires. In this now! I panicked when Master Huang Gai's boy was discovered. It almost didn't work.
We managed to launch the fire attack at its smallest scale than expected.
I will not allow a single soul beyond this point. Face me, if you dare. I shall.
Oh dear.
Keep moving. If we want to protect our allies, we must defeat this enemy and break through the enemy lines here.
My strength has proven insufficient. Our only hope is Master Zhuge Liang's next plan.
Managed to repel the enemy for now. However, we must secure this area and continue to protect our allies.
A lot of officers have fled to Wulin. How about searching for them?
So this is this game's version of the escape from Chibi stage from Dynasty Warriors 5, I believe. And my controller just died, so I gotta cut the video and replace the batteries. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to this.
To kneel before me.
Magnificent fight! I'm glad you're not my enemy.
I knew you'd be coming this way. Prepare yourselves!
Hey, how do you know about our secret escape route? We need to help our friends fighting over there. Hey, hang in there! Help is on its way!
This is cool, you are. Slow them down. Curse it all! Zhuge Liang is
Alright.
so mad.
Oh cool, I got a Musu wine.
We defeated the enemy together. It's always nice to know somebody has your back.
I do prefer the music in other Dynasty Warriors games, but the music in this game isn't bad, I guess.
find Lord Cao Cao anywhere.
Come back here soon, Jiangyang.
Perhaps in this now.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
There's still someone who hasn't escaped at Wulin. One of the generals, I think. Fools, do you think you could go and aid them? Doing so will surely boost team morale.
I didn't expect that to defeat her.
You're not getting away, Cao Pi. This is where we finally emerge victorious over the Cao family line.
You must be desperate to follow your father to the grave, chasing after me like this. Then allow me to grant you your death wish.
I also forgot that this mission is usually to rescue Cao Pi.
To come this far only to fail.
Ow.
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
We must retreat! The next time we meet, the enemy shall be spared no mercy!
We emerged.
That should be a good bit of XP. It's not gonna be, probably not gonna be the 3,700 the menu claims, but...
Who will never be able to surpass the might of Wei.
Ooh, it actually was. I didn't expect that.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
So, for this mission, if you defeat Guan Yu first, I believe Zhou Song will retreat.
Anticipated. They have come this way, but they shall go no further.
But I generally try to defeat both of them.
Disciple of the god of war, Guan Yu. I warn you, I'm 3 times as strong as usual. I'm alongside the boss.
I have performed poorly. I can only imagine that the debt I owe Master Cao Cao has dulled my blade.
Damn! Why am I so useless? I won't even be able to look the boss in the face.
Now have the opportunity to...
I try to stay away from fast traveling to the main mission until I'm ready to actually do it.
Give us and fight. I'm glad you're not my enemy.
Keep an eye on your surroundings. If you see anything suspicious, report it to Ling Tong immediately. Inform Ling Tong that the enemy is near. I really made a mess of things here. I wasn't even able to find a chance to get the message to Ling Tong.
Alright. I believe this mission reduces the overall level. Even though you can't actually see that it does, because there's so many missions for this stage that... Yeah, this one does.
The opportunity to kneel before them.
That was quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Ah, please help me. I've lost sight of my master during this chaos. I am a servant of Lord Cao Cao. I need to find him again. Quickly!
I don't really like defending, but the one you are looking for is over there.
Spoiler alert, no he isn't.
I saw them. Just over there. I'm sure of it.
Let's go. Now is the time to...
Someone save me!
I didn't realize assault captains would dodge roll. I thought it was only officers.
Thank you so much. The one you are searching for is over there. I think.
Where are the leaders of Cao Cao's forces? Speak, and you will be spared.
You're joking. I'll never speak, no matter what. Thank you so much for your aid. The one you are looking for is over there.
Alright, I believe this time it actually is Cao Cao.
We have joined up with our allies at last. Excellent work, everyone. I have managed to recruit a number of allies to my side. We can begin our withdrawal now.
Alright. Now I can actually finish this battle. That was rude, Ling Tong.
Hey, did you hear? Lord Cao Cao has been found.
Fools! Your master is safe. Thank goodness. Now it's time to turn this around.
So I don't know if there's a order you're supposed to defeat these officers in or not, but
We've confirmed that Lord Cao Cao is still alive.
I couldn't ask for better news. I'll begin my retreat as well.
Well, that didn't go like I planned it. I guess this is what they mean when they say a rat is most dangerous when cornered.
You come here to try and claim this place? Sorry. You're way too late. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Well done, son.
alright, that's gonna defeat it. Time for
I can't
Xuchang.
believe I got bored and let down my guard. I should be ashamed of myself for this loss.
We must stop the enemy here.
It is my duty to defend this gate. If you want to get past it, you'll have to go through me first.
Gladly.
This should cool you all.
It is well known that Cao Cao's army has the advantage in land battles. However, that does not lessen the disappointment of my failure.
Master Zhou Yu's strategy at Chibi is flawless. I cannot afford to let our forces down now.
So I noticed in one of the DLC story modes I did that Lu Meng's voice actor in that DLC seemed to have been changed.
It's clear. I still have much to learn.
I must look to Master Zhou Yu's example and devote myself to my studies.
Report! We've broken through the enemy lines and secured our escape route.
We made it out alive. If we can hang on just a little longer, we can find a way to retaliate against the enemy.
Liu Bei and Sun Quan have dealt us a massive blow. However, the day will come when we have our revenge.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
What's so funny, Father? I thought you would be the last person to laugh at such a humiliating defeat.
No, my son. Quite the opposite. We have not suffered a defeat like this since our failed attempt to assassinate Dong Zhuo. Would you agree, Xiahou?
I'd say the scale of the two incidents is ever so slightly different.
Perhaps, but they share some similarities. They both cleared the way for me to proceed forward.
Cao.
My path towards ruling the land remains intact. I shall put my life itself on the line in order to realize my ambitions.
It's hard to believe you're so positive after such a crushing defeat. I guess nobody can say you don't look to move past your mistakes.
We are with you, my lord. We will stand by your side, for as long as you seek to push forward.
Spirit alone is not enough to accomplish anything. We must quickly rebuild our forces in order to regain our strength.
Yes, you are right, my son. We must do everything in our power to quickly rebuild our army.
Master Cao Pi, I think I am truly hopeless. I did not see the enemy plot coming, and worse yet, I put our lord in harm's way.
Everybody thinks the same way as you do, but they are not honest enough to admit it.
I ask for your forgiveness.
However, it is that sense of honesty that Father and I both admire about you. Don't worry, Chiu. There was little that could be done about that battle due to the enemy strategist.
Master Cao Pi!
Although it is regrettable that we let Liu Bei live. He is bound to get land of his own eventually, and Sun Quan is also strengthening his hold on the south. If we are to truly eliminate them, we will need to be able to see through the type of plot they used at Chibi.
I shall do my best.
What's with all of the commotion?
You imbeciles. Do you really think a person can make the wind blow simply by praying?
But after the enemy strategist Zhuge Liang began his prayer ceremony, the southeastern winds began to blow at Chibi.
Could it be that Zhuge Liang has the power to control the weather?
The winds along the Shangjiang change from summer to winter. However, when certain meteorological conditions align, the wind has been known to change direction. Zhuge Liang and Zhao Yu were certainly aware of that fact, and used it to their advantage. Their prayer ceremony was simply a ruse to deceive the dim-witted. The fact that you would think it to be some kind of miracle is absurd. I'm taken aback by your sheer stupidity.
So that's what happened. If I hadn't heard this, I might have feared Zhuge Liang's sorcery for the rest of my life.
Chiu, do you know that man?
Yes, in fact I do. Our lord invited him to join us. I believe his name is Master Sima Yi.
Sima Yi.
The alliance of Sun Quan and Liu Bei was victorious at Chibi. The tantalizing prize of total control slips from Cao Cao's fingers, and he is forced to return in defeat to Xuchang, where he works to recover. Now is the time to chip away at Cao Cao's overwhelming advantage. Sun Quan makes preparations to expand from Jiangling. Liu Bei's strategist will also not waste this opportunity. In a move to win Liu Bei his own country, Zhuge Liang quietly begins to act.
Cao Cao, your accomplishments have clearly outshone most of my subjects. I think it's fitting that you be appointed Duke of Wei in recognition of your outstanding achievements. I have prepared 10 provinces, including Chu and Qing, that you may rule in the name of Wei.
Haha! It shall be my pleasure to accept your generosity.
Cao Cao, what else is it that your heart desires?
I simply seek an end to the chaos that has befallen the land. I would be satisfied with that, and that alone.
Congratulations on being appointed Duke of Wei, my lord.
Yes. Now I can look to focus on building up our strength once more. We must avenge the defeat we suffered at Chibi.
My lord, I know it is too late to change anything, but I must reiterate that I do not support this move. Your path should follow that of the Emperor. As soon as somebody thinks you plan to steal the throne, the land will find itself mired in war once again.
Shun-E, I want you to look after our administrative efforts in Xuchang from now on.
My lord, is this...
I no longer have any need of your support. You should be relocated to a position that allows you to utilize your talents.
Being appointed Duke of Wei, then King of Wei, and ultimately Emperor, that is the quickest way for our lord to bring an end to the chaos. However, that is merely in regards to us as a nation. If we also consider the hearts and minds of the people, then the dangers you raised are real.
Our lord's influence has already surpassed that of the Emperor. It is clear to any who see his appointment as Duke of Wei. That is exactly why we must decline it. Those who steal their way to power must acknowledge that whatever foundation they create may also be stolen by another. Maybe not now, but eventually.
Although we are related, we have very different opinions on a variety of issues. I am content to follow our Lord's chosen path. However, if you feel it to be dangerous, you should notify our Lord as such.
I doubt that he will listen to me anymore. I have a feeling he no longer has any need for strategists who will not affirm the choices he makes. It matters not what people think of my talent if I do not have a ruler willing to listen to it. I have no idea how I should proceed.
I bring news! Zhou Yu has attacked Jiangling! Our defensive units on the front lines are on the verge of collapse!
This is a rather dire situation. Master Cao Cao was just appointed Duke of Wei. We should be celebrating now. Sun Quan, he must be trying to push us back towards the Central Plains.
We cannot afford to lose Jiangling as well as Wulin. We must hurry to its defense.
I wonder if Sun Quan's only objective is to push us back. Certainly, they hope to build on the momentum from their victory at Chibi. However, this move is lacking in sufficient force. They must be working with someone.
I think Master Shun Yo is onto something. Sun Quan is allied with Liu Bei, and there's Ma Teng in Liang. Zhou Yu has probably contacted one of them.
The military faction in Liang province. Ma Teng participated in the plot to assassinate Cao Cao. He's likely to try and stop this coronation as well. We must maintain the defenses at Xuchang, which means we won't be able to send very many troops to Jiangling as reinforcements. Just as we were trying to reform our army's ranks too.
For now, we should hurry on to Jiangling and aid in its defense.
Please forgive my arrogance, but I am here to help.
What are you doing here? I thought you were told to remain at Xuchang.
I was. I doubt our Lord will ever ask me to accompany him to the battlefield again. However, if we are to overcome this chaos, we need to get through the situation before us. If there is anything I can do to that end, I am going to do it.
I understand. In that case, come along with us. You'd better think of an apology to tell Cao Cao. I don't suppose you'll have a problem with that, though.
You have my gratitude, Master Showdown.
Shunyo, it looks like the enemy's really got you on the defensive.
The Wu army has already crossed the Shengjiang and collapsed our battle lines. Liu Bei's army is currently invading Bashu, although he has left some troops in Jing province. As such, he is most likely sending reinforcements to Wu.
So Liu Bei continues to meddle in our affairs. I knew we should have dealt with him when we had the chance. Even if we defeat Wu, we're not likely to emerge victorious. I suppose we should abandon this territory and order a retreat.
Yes. Considering the troops we can mobilize at present, we have no hope at victory. We should withdraw in order to minimize our losses.
No, I think we should look to press the attack against Wu. That will lead us to victory.
You have some sort of plan? Very well. We shall do as you suggest, Shunyo.
Thank you. First, we should rescue our allies that have been isolated. Once we have patched the holes along our front lines, we can launch a coordinated assault. It's a race against time to pare down the enemy forces as much as possible before Liu Bei's army can arrive.
It seems
Alright, that's it for this video. Thanks for watching. Okay, today we'll be starting with the battle for Nanjun. I believe I showed this last video.
I agree with Master Shun E's plan. I will see that we utilize the proper tactics for the battle.
Thank you. I need to let Lord Jiang Liao know right away.
I'm sorry you had to come all this way. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm not used to having to call horse button anymore. I've been playing the games that don't have it too much recently.
Thank you for these reinforcements to protect the castle. This will enable me to join the battle and lead our vanguard forward.
You now have the opportunity to meet before me.
Sorry, but Yiling belongs to Wu. I'd appreciate it if you turned around and left quietly.
Yeah, that's not happening, Tong.
It looks like the Wu officers have decided to stay inside the castle. We need to get those gates open.
Where's the fun in hiding inside a castle? Why can't we go out there and fight like men?
These orders come straight from Master Lu Meng. Don't go doing anything crazy.
Alright, Gunning, where are you?
This assault is too much for us. We have no choice but to pull back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reach him with this.
Take defensive position.
Okay, I did.
You'll have the opportunity to kneel before me.
An amazing performance. I'm glad we're on the same side.
So I mentioned in my last few videos that I'm trying to figure out how long it takes to max every character's stats in Dynasty Warriors 4. So far I've done Lu Bu, Zhao Yun, Wan Yu, Zhang Fei, and I think one more character. Right now I'm working on Zhuge Liang. And I've put 6 or 7 hours into it so far.
The reinforcements have managed to solidify the castle's defenses. Now I can lead the charge against the enemy.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me. This area...
Okay, that doesn't reduce the overall level, but that does. I'm gonna have to defeat Ding Fong anyways, since I have to fast travel near it. Or will it not trigger? Let's see. Looks like it's not gonna trigger. Good, I didn't want to do that mission.
I never expected them to push us back like this. However, this is as far as they go.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
That position is too important to be left undefended. We shall go protect it. The enemy will soon cross the Shangban.
We've liberated the pier. Now we can use a ship.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Zhao Yun starts with a massive Musu bar on Dynasty Warriors 4. I was surprised. Alright, I think that's all the missions that reduce the level, so...
Our target, Jing Province.
I'm getting fiber internet on January 2nd, so that should make uploading videos a lot faster. So that'll be I'll leave Lu Meng and Lu Su alive.
Let's go capture one of those unsightly positions. Follow me.
Any longer. Zhou, please, forgive my failure.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
How were they able to overcome our momentum? I must withdraw for now, so I can think up a new plan.
We managed to drive them back. What is our next move, Chengdu?
I think that we should wait for a while. We should be receiving news from the west.
We've managed to push back the Wu army to the other side of the Xinye. However, they'll be back once they can get more troops. We're not out of the woods yet.
We have just received a report from our scouts. They have spotted an army marching on us from the west. It is being led by Guan Yu.
Ugh, of all the times for Guan Yu to show up.
Our forces have been pushed to the brink of exhaustion. It will be difficult to fight another battle. We should hole up in the castle and call for reinforcements.
No, holding up in the castle will not enable us to overcome the current situation. If we remain in Jiangling, we will eventually have to hold off a pincer attack from both Liu Bei and Sun Quan. With a new enemy to the west, that is impossible.
In that case, what should we do? We cannot just sit back and let them take Jiangling.
No, we should allow Guan Yu to take Jiangling. If we do, there's a chance that it could lead to friction in the alliance between Liu Bei and Sun Quan.
What? Is such a thing even possible? This whole plan is going much too fast for me.
Since the Battle of Chibi, Liu Bei's strategist Zhuge Liang has been putting him in a position to eventually face Sun Quan in battle. Therefore, they are certain to want Jing province as a foothold towards the Central Plains. I cannot imagine that Zhuge Liang would ever give Jiangling to Sun Quan.
So, you want to use our current predicament to our advantage and break up the Sun-Liu alliance. Impressive as always, Master Shun-E.
Okay, let's move to enact Shun You's plan. Withdraw the army to Xiangyang and Xinye.
If Liu Bei and Sun Quan's alliance continues to hold up, it will put Master Cao Cao's plans in danger. However, this plot can enable us to avoid that. It is exactly what we need given the situation. Now, let us return to Xuchang. There is one more thing I must attend to.
I always thought it was funny how much they listened to Shun Yu, or however you pronounce his name, when Cao Cao basically said he didn't want to use him as a strategist anymore.
We worked hard to defend this land, and to now turn it over to the enemy. I know this is all part of our plan, but it hurts all the same.
Cao Shou, you are right to feel that way. Yet, that is also the reason that Sun Quan and they will not think that we abandoned Jiangling on purpose. Shun-E's plot might just serve as the basis for our future endeavors.
I thought I heard something. My lord! Watch out!
Cao Cao!
I forgot that this battle was coming up. This video probably isn't going to be very long.
So, you're Teng of Liang province. I never expected you Xuchang.
Okay, so Madai is this way.
I'm sorry, Father. All on the wrong side of this conflict shall pay by my sword of righteousness.
Let's go. The enemy does not stand a chance against our might.
Oops. Looks like I messed up. I think discretion is the better part of valor.
We can't defeat Cao Cao. Maybe not, but we aren't going to give up either.
Get off your horse, Martin.
Just wait and see. My son, Ma Chao, will bring vengeance upon you.
My lord, are you hurt?
I am fine. I'm glad you are here. You have my gratitude.
Ugh! One of them's getting away! I'll chase him down!
Let him go. Ma Teng will learn that his assassination attempt failed soon enough. They'll likely follow up by sending an army from Liang province. Ma Teng's son is the renowned warrior Ma Chao. We must prepare our army and head to Luoyang.
Yes, my lord. I shall see to it at once.
It appears Ma Chao and his forces are on the attack. What is the situation like, Wan Yi?
Ma Chao, Han Sui, and some others have taken up position at Tong Gate. We attacked them head-on, but were forced to retreat. Currently, we are bolstering our defenses at Luoyang and Pubanjin. I must apologize for failing to hold off Ma Chao.
No, I ought to be the one apologizing to you for being so late with the reinforcements.
I know why you were unable to come, General. It is not your fault. You ensured that we received the necessary supplies, Master Shao Yuan. I must thank you.
Ah, stop. You're making me blush. We'll take care of Ma Chao. So sit back, get some rest, you hear?
I cannot do that. Now that I am relieved of defending Luoyang, this is my chance to claim Ma Chao's head at last.
I see. If that's how you feel, then I suppose it's all right.
We are facing a mighty coalition. It would be best if we could somehow drive a wedge between them to weaken their forces.
The morale of the troops in front of us is unbelievably high. It will be quite difficult to push them back.
How about the north side of Tong Gate? If we could cross the Yellow River, we could strike the enemy from behind.
So, we can attack head-on, or cross the river and strike from behind. Either way, it will likely prove to be a difficult battle. However, with Liu Bei currently in Shu, and Sun Quan in Wu, we must deal with any potential threats before they become a problem. Ma Chao and his followers may have momentum on their side, but we will emerge victorious.
Yeah, even though this video's been pretty short, I'm gonna end it here. So that's it for this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, today we'll be starting with Breach Tong Gate. So I believe all these missions reduce the overall level? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't remember if you're supposed to talk to Joshu before you start this mission or not. Probably.
Master Joshu seems to have a plan. It may help us get through our current predicament.
Oh, I didn't realize there was water down here. Okay, it was just showing me that because Chunyo hadn't said his line yet. God dang it.
I have a brilliant plan, but nobody to execute it. It would be nice if we could get some help here. Thank you. Now, let's get to it. I simply need you to deliver this letter to Han Sui. He will know what to do. Now then, it's time to get going. If this goes as planned, the battle will quickly turn in our favor.
I've been playing Dynasty Warriors 4 and Warriors Orchi 1 and 2 a lot. On Warriors Orchi, I've been trying to get good weapon elements on everyone's weapons, and then on Dynasty Warriors 4, I've been trying to max out everyone's stats. I should have just fast traveled, but
infiltrated the enemy camp all alone. But it seems you have little intention of fighting. Oh, I see. You're here as a messenger? What's that? You have something to give me. What is it? Oh, I see. Master Cao is an old acquaintance of mine. I promised to read this letter. Your letter has been safely delivered. You may consider your duty as a messenger done.
alright, sir, there we go. So I do that mission first, and then I go and do this
I saw it
one.
all. We need to hurry and report this to Lord Ma Chao.
Report! Lord Han Sui appears to have made contact with the Wei officer.
Surely he hasn't betrayed us. Perhaps it will be dangerous to leave Master Han Sui at Hanggu Gate. Send a message to Master Han Sui. Tell him he is to move at once to defend the rear of Tong Gate.
Lord Han Sui, a message from Lord Ma Chao. He needs you back at Tong Gate.
What? We are to retreat? They must suspect me of treason because I was seen talking with that messenger from Wei. I hope Ma Chao will be prepared to listen to my explanation. But if not, they have to consider the option of...
I don't like this battle because there's a lot of cavalry on it. This is one of the few stages in this game that has a lot of cavalry.
If we can breach here, it'll be a straight path to the Wei main camp. Here goes nothing.
Curse you! How dare you launch a sneak attack on us like that? Don't think we'll go down without a fight! That area is too good for the enemy. It'll be put to much better use by us, fools!
That didn't go so well.
Sorry about that, young master.
What's today's? Okay, material.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You're doing really good. Great, even.
Alright, let's do this mission next. And I always fast travel here instead of doing the default fast travel, because the default fast travel puts you across the river from Pongda, which this mission is just defeat Pongda.
Wei might bypass the Yellow River and come this way instead. I must defend Tong Gate's backside from attack.
I can tell that you are no ordinary officer. However, it will not change.
Oh, I didn't realize he got off his horse.
Let us go and capture that area. We shall make it a thing of beauty.
I failed my duty. Forgive me, Master Ma Chao. I have no excuse.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Alright, I finally almost have Cao Pi at max level.
Lord Ma Chao, they are planning to cross the river and attack our rear.
No way! There's nowhere for us to run now!
The soldiers are frightened. But I will never bow before Cao Cao.
I don't recall asking your permission.
To our victory, I must call upon all of my might to overcome the enemy. How are the Wei so strong? Damn, I'm finished. Retreating. There is only one enemy officer remaining.
Actually, there's none.
The last remaining obstacles in our way have been taken care of. Forward to Tong Gate!
Oh, I forgot I bought a hideout here.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
So you're aiming for Tong Gate from here? Good luck with that. We have to stop the advance of the Wei.
We have to retreat. The fate of our army gutters like a candle in the wind. Simply cannot be stopped. I'm sorry, Master Ma Chao. Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Alright, let's go deal with Ma Chao now.
Chengdu, Lord Wen, defeated. The Wei forces are closing in.
Ma Chao has sent me to the rear of our forces. No matter how valiantly I fight here, you will never believe I am innocent. Ma Chao, sorry about this, but you gave me no choice. I will defend. All forces, strike Ma Chao from behind.
So Han Sui has betrayed us after all.
Why are you running away from me?
Backfired spectacularly. Awesome. How could I be defeated? But this is not over yet.
Look around you. It's over. You'll never beat Wei, no matter how hard you try.
We may have tasted defeat here today, but I will never surrender. I have inherited my father's spirit of loyalty to the Han. You are a traitor, so I will not rest until I have your head.
He remains defiant following his defeat, but the truth is that Ma Chao's clan and the other warriors of Liang have nearly been eliminated. They will not rise again.
Perfect. We could not ask for a better result from this battle. However, if you tell me you wish to pursue him, Wang Yi, I will not stop you.
I know that pursuing him is a suicide mission. I saw the look of despair in his eyes. That is enough to tide me over for now. Besides, I need him to know the sense of loneliness and misery of being all alone.
In that case, there is nothing left to say. We have driven off Ma Chao and prevented their attack on Xuchang. Now, it is time for us to take the offensive. Our target is Wu's territory of Ruxukou. This is where we claim vengeance for Chibi.
So they don't really cover why Wang Yi hates Ma Chao so much in these games, but by my understanding, he like executed her family or something like that.
A portion of the Wu army has already crossed the Shangjiang and is advancing on Ruxukou. We may be able to take Wu's base of Jianye with a concentrated attack. However, considering the enemy reinforcements heading to Jianye, as well as Liu Bei's next move after taking Bashu, we cannot afford to waste any time.
Agreed. Xinye, I notice you have become rather perceptive since our defeat at Chibi. You are proving to be an indispensable part of our forces. We must quickly capture Ruxukou and then take down Jianye. The enemy may still have some tricks left up their sleeves. Be careful out there, everyone.
I shall charge into the enemy camp and cut open a path to victory!
Ah! I have a feeling I'm supposed to join the effort to take down Jiangye.
Leave our strategy to me. I want to make sure things go our way this time.
We have managed to mitigate the threat posed by Liang Province. Now is our chance to repay Sun Quan for the defeat we suffered at Chibi.
So it's kind of weird that defeating Gan Ning and Ling Tong doesn't defeat the overall, or reduce the overall level. I always found that kind of strange in this battle.
To our defense. We must prevent the enemy from overrunning it.
Yeah, I don't want to knock you into the river, so... Oh dear. Come this way, Liensher.
This should cool you off.
I failed to protect our position. I have no choice but to retreat. You sure are strong. I know what I do.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
This is bad! The pier has been taken!
Good. Now we can call in our allies. The Wei forces will now use this pier.
Alright, yeah, I usually do this mission, but it's not really worth it. Why is it not playing? There we go.
It's an ambush. How did the enemy know we were even here?
Because it was marked on the map.
The enemy is counting on us to panic. We must meet their attack calmly and with force.
I usually try to just musu it out when I'm fighting it 2 or more playable characters at once.
Forgive me, but I must retreat. This is as far as we go. I failed to even utilize my strategy.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
This one does, unfortunate.
Truly impressive. I want...
What should we do now?
Okay, I'm gonna have to defeat Hanzhong here, even though I don't believe this one. Yeah, since I fast traveled there, it auto-accepted the mission. So I have to defeat Hanzhong here.
That's quite the showy attack. I don't plan to back down.
I'll drive them all off by myself if I have to.
That's just what I was going to say. Your defeat is going to be one for the ages.
Being in the vanguard, I tried my best to stand out.
Yeah, that's
Once
a pretty
again,
bad gem.
My chance to shine slip away.
So this is one mission where it tells you to go way over here, and there's no boat to actually take you to the mission as far as I'm aware.
Is all right.
So you actually have to swim to the boats for this mission.
Thanks for your assistance, Jotai. I know I can always count on you.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
We cannot let Jotai's reinforcements be in vain. This is where we show the enemy that we're made of sterner stuff.
It doesn't matter how many men you have. I will slay every last person necessary to forge a path for Cao Cao.
Goodbye, Xuchang.
I'm an utter failure. I lost this battle even with the presence of Jotai's reinforcements.
I'm not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Well done. I have enjoyed watching you fight. In this now!
Oh, great, I knocked him up here. Come down from there, Shotai. Or don't, I guess I can come up there. God dang it. Oh, did he jump down? I can't tell. Yes, he did. Almost done with Jotai.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. I was no match for the enemy. Forgive me, Xuchang.
So I think I mentioned this in my first episode, but there's actually a difficulty higher than the one I'm playing on, but all it really does is massively buff the enemy officers' health and make them take forever to defeat. So that's why I play on Ultimate instead of the highest difficulty.
Wow. That was awesome! I get worked up just watching you. Ooh.
This might be the mission I usually skip. Get out of my way, shopkeeper. Actually, I'm gonna restock while I'm here.
Welcome. Do please come again.
Yeah, this is the mission I usually
The villagers
skip.
here have seen the Wu forces. They might have some information for us. Yes.
So this mission does reduce the overall level, but it takes so long. I think it takes so long that it usually isn't worth doing. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. So let's just finish this battle.
Cao is bold to attack us here in Jianye. However, we refuse to back down, no matter how difficult the battle may be.
Almost ran into the canal. God dang it, horse.
Xiao, we need to protect Lord Xinchuan. Sure thing, sis. Let's give it our best shot. The enemy is so strong. At this rate, I worry for our land and its people. We lost. I'm sorry. I got you, Lord Xinchuan.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Alright. Let's deal with Chengdu and Sun Quan.
We are to defend this position.
Oh, great. Rock throwers.
Defeat. This will not be where I die, however.
Not even fit to share the battlefield.
I really find rock throwers annoying in this game, especially when they're up on the ramparts of a castle or something.
Do not allow a single enemy through. Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
I had no idea that the Wei army was so formidable. I'm not sure we can put a stop to their momentum. No! We must find a way. I vow to carry on the legacy that my father and my brother have left behind.
Our scouts bring word that enemy reinforcements are approaching from the south. My lord, I think it will be difficult for us to defeat Wu in this battle.
We were so close. However, greed and hubris will only lead us to swallowing another painful defeat. Spread the word to our units. We shall fall back to Heifei.
I thought they would be reeling from the death of Zhou Yu, but they're standing their ground somehow.
They are a most formidable opponent. Even without Zhou Yu, Sun Quan has many capable officers.
However, the fact remains that Wu has suffered heavy losses. We also learned the extent of their main officer's strength. We have been vindicated for our loss at Chibi. I think it's safe to say so, don't you?
Yes, you are right. I am satisfied with our results. Xiahou, Zheng Liao, I want you to stop at Heifei and replenish our ranks.
As you wish.
Nanjun, I know that Sun Quan is sure to invade us again. I need you to study the terrain around Heifei and fill in any holes in our defenses.
Yes, my lord. That is what I do best. Leave it to me.
Sun Quan, I never expected you to rise to the level of your father or brother, but you have surprised me with your ability to command an army. I wish I could have a son like Sun Quan.
Kind of awkward for him to say that when Cao Pi's standing right there.
What do you mean, my lord? You already have a fine young son in Master Cao Pi.
That is true. Pi, I have been unable to slay Sun Quan. Do you think that you will have any more success than I did?
Of course I do.
I am glad to hear it.
We must ensure that we defeat Wu in the next battle. If we do, then our lord will... Master Cao Pi?
Father, don't tell me that you...
Cao Cao takes the rank of Duke of Wei and succeeds in stabilizing his forces. He defeats Ma Chao of Guanzhong and strengthens his control of the north. While healing the damage taken at Chibi, he prepares for another campaign south. Elsewhere, Sun Quan forges an alliance with Liu Bei and waits for his chance to take the land. But their relations soon sour because of Liu Bei's possession of Jing, which Wu believes should have been theirs. Using Jing as a stepping stone, Liu Bei invades Liu Zhang's Bashu. With that success, he has finally obtained the country he has long searched for. In the north, Cao Cao. In the east, Sun Quan. In the south, Liu Bei. The world of the three kingdoms of Wei, Wu, and Shu have been established.
It is rather hard for us to be optimistic given our current circumstances. Where do we strike first? We're surrounded by Liu Bei in the Yi province to the west, and Sun Quan in Jian in the east. And now we have Guan Yu to the south of us in Jing province.
Perhaps. Although, if we don't make a move, the chaos will never end.
If we will be attacked once we launch an attack of our own, we should refrain from doing so for now. How about we focus on Hanzhong to the north of Yi instead?
Zhang Lu is in charge of Hanzhong. Compared to Liu Bei, I suppose he's not much of an opponent. What made you think of him, Cousin Dun?
Hanzhong. Yes, Hanzhong. I like it, Master Shahodun. If we can control Hanzhong, we can use it to hold off Liu Bei's attacks from Yi province.
Very well. We shall build up our army in order to invade Hanzhong.
Wait a moment, my lord. Doesn't that mean we'll be turning our backs to the east? What's to stop somebody from attacking Heifei while we take Hanzhong?
I was thinking the same thing. Eugene, Li Dian, you two work well together. I am certain that you can handle the Wu army's assault. Will you agree to defend Heifei from the enemy for me?
I had a feeling you might ask that. Leave the defense of Heifei to us.
I shall do my absolute best not to impede Master Li Dian's efforts.
Very well. Our entire strategy depends on you. Zheng Liao, I want you to lead our defense at Heifei. Work together with Li Dian and Eugene to hold off the Wu forces.
Yes, my lord. I will defend Heifei with my very life if need be.
I suppose I must respect our lord's decision. But I must say, I didn't see this coming.
The three of you are to leave for Heifei immediately. Everybody else, head to Tianshui. We must defeat Zheng Lu and seize control of Hanzhong as quickly as possible.
We finally made it to Hanzhong. Hey, what's the matter, son? You're not tired already, are you? We haven't even got to the fun part yet.
It seems Wu's massive army is on its way to invade Heifei.
I don't imagine Zheng Liao will go down without a fight, but he is heavily outnumbered. We should send him some reinforcements.
Yes, but where should we send them from? We can't use any troops near Xuchang. Mancheng. What about Jing province? I have a suspicion that Guan Yu will work together with Wu, but...
No, there has been no unusual activity in Jing province. Liu Bei must be focused on governing Bashu. Furthermore, it appears that Liu Bei has rejected Sun Quan's request to return to Jing province. Of course, I doubt he ever planned on giving it back. They pretended to work with Wu all that time, but were just using them. Liu Bei's strategist Zhuge Liang is quite the hypocrite.
If Jing is currently the subject of a stalemate, we can afford to send some troops to deal with Wu. Send a messenger to Xuchang and order reinforcements to Heifei. We shall continue with our plan to slay Zheng Lu. The situation in Heifei only underscores the need for us to finish up here in Hanzhong immediately. Hanzhong is a shortcut from Bashu to Shan'an. We must control it if we are to stabilize the battle lines on our eastern and western borders.
Yes, I agree. So, let's defeat Zheng Lu as quickly as possible and make it happen. Okay.
Alright, that's it for this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, today we'll be starting with Advance on Hanzhong.
You make sure to keep an eye on me, Father. It may just be your very own son who defeats Zhang Lu.
So this is not a very long battle, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I don't really have any good fast travel points for this mission. Alright, there's red hair at level 100 finally.
In circumstances, we might be able to get him to defect to our side.
I don't like these, like, wooden bridge things up on the mountains. They're hard to navigate for me without falling off. At least if I'm going as fast as I can on my horse.
Yangping Gate is vital to Hanzhong. I'll never let you take it. In this now. Take defense. Impossible. Not Yangping Gate.
We've captured Yangping Gate. We have the advantage now. You now have the opportunity.
Looks like it's the old coin acquisition bonus today. Yep.
The outpost? As I feared, there may be no way to overcome the Wei army. Is there no way we can make clandestine contact with any Wei officers? If we could manage to turn one or two.
Yangping Gate has fallen? You must be joking.
We finally broken through the battle lines. Let us begin the march again.
We shall use this path to advance on Hanzhong. Non-stop until we reach the enemy's position.
This is where I repay my debt to Master Zhang Lu. I shall defeat you in battle in his name.
I wish you could turn off the ability to receive gems. It's kind of annoying, and I already have good gems and stuff.
You now have the
If it happens when you're mid-attack, it'll, well, specifically mid-Musu, when the pop-up that tells you what gem you got and the stats and stuff happens, it'll interrupt your Musu. So even if you don't do all the all the missions that lower the overall level, I do recommend doing this one.
The Wei forces? Please, just wait a moment.
Because usually the the main mission for this battle is a siege battle, but getting Yangsong to defect will open at least one set of gates. I'm not sure if it opens all of them.
I work for Lord Yangsong from Zhanglu's forces. My lord wants to meet you. I'm sure it will be beneficial to you. We'll be waiting for you.
Welcome. I am Yangsong. I am planning to defect to Wei. Just when I had decided that Zhanglu was no longer capable of leading, the Wei army came along. This has to be some kind of fate. I have not yet told anyone of my intention to defect, which means I can still move freely as a member of Zhanglu's army. Of course, there is the small matter of my fee. But I promise you, I will be worth every coin.
So I mentioned when I did this mission on Cao Show, I'm guessing that 2,000 gold would work, because when you give him 5,000, he says it's more than he expected. But I always give him 5,000 just to be safe.
My word! I never expected to receive so much. Never fear. I promise I will repay this kindness. How about I start by opening the gates to that stronghold? Watch and learn. This may be interesting. You must not let Zhanglu's men know my plan. Got that? No, Zhanglu. It's me, Yangsong. The enemy is planning a fire attack against Hanzhong. I think the best way to counteract this plan might be to open the castle gates. The enemy will hesitate, suspecting a plot, and we may be able to secure an escape route.
Now that we have lost the key outpost, we need to employ bold tactics. I will have faith in you. Men, open the gates!
Behold, Jiamong Gate! We can't possibly lose!
Well, you did.
To lose such a strategic point!
We've taken Xiamen Gate. Now, we have the clear advantage.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Alright, let's finish this battle.
That sounds pretty bad. Do you think we should run for it?
So as you can see, I got the you can't use the grappling hook message when I got close to the gates.
They're finally here.
Which means normally this battle would be a siege battle.
Hanzhong's plan didn't work. This battle is starting to feel very uncomfortable.
Did you really think opening your gates would work? That's not a very smart idea, my guy.
I will resist no more. I ask that you let the people of this land live.
We did it, Father! Hanzhong belongs to us now.
Nice work out there, son. That was quite an impressive showing for your first battle.
Master Cao Cao, I must express my profound gratitude for your magnanimous treatment of me. However,
There is something I wish to ask of you. Why would you spare me despite the fact that I have turned my blade against you? Twice now.
I must find a way to eliminate war from this land. However, the same cannot be said for people. It would be a waste to lose an officer as talented as you.
I appreciate your unequivocal answer. I'm also greatly humbled to hear that you think so highly of me.
Peng De, the land is about to experience turmoil the likes of which it has never seen. I desire to be the one that finally puts an end to this chaos. As such, I would like to ask you to join me on my quest.
It shall be an honor, my lord. I have discovered newfound purpose to my life. I hereby vow to serve as one of your most dedicated subjects.
Well noted. I look forward to accomplishing great things with you.
Father, Hanzhong is ours. What is our next move? Our men still have some fight left in them, so we could continue on.
Perhaps, but we lack the provisions to feed them. As it stands, we are forced to rely on the supplies sent from Chang'an.
Excuse me, my lord, may I make a suggestion? I am Tima Yi. Liu Bei has not held the lands of Bashu for long. I do not believe he has a firm grip on the territory yet. We should be emboldened by our recent successes and attack Bashu in Yi province.
I can see some merit to your suggestion. This could be our chance to finally put an end to Liu Bei's meddling. However, Guan Yu is in Jing province, while Sun Quan controls Hefei. If we make a move now, we will have to worry about an attack on our rear border. Of course, I am sure we are not the only ones thinking this way. I have a feeling Liu Bei and Sun Quan are of the same mind. That is the nature of our three kingdoms.
In that case, we should move as quickly as possible. We need to disrupt the equilibrium of the three kingdoms. Please, forgive me for being so blunt.
Think nothing of it. Going forward, I want to hear your opinion on all matters of strategic importance. We shall leave just enough troops in Hanzhong as necessary, and the rest shall march east on Hefei. Cao Pi, spread the word amongst the men. Shao Yuan, I have a request to make of the both of you.
What is it, my lord? And why are you acting so formal?
If we put pressure on Wu now, we may be able to get out from the fact that Liu Bei and Sun Quan are aligned against us. However, I will require your assistance in order to make it happen.
So basically, you want us to help support your reckless plan. How's that any different than every other time we've been there for you? What do you need us to do?
My plan is to lure Liu Bei to Hanzhong, and during that time we will slay Guan Yu.
What?
Hanzhong is essential to the land of Bashu. If we purposely leave it sparsely defended, they will be eager to try and take it from us. Meanwhile, we will form a pact with Sun Quan to invade Jing province, which they have long coveted. If we tell them that Guan Yu will also fall, they will not refuse.
Yes, the alliance between them is rather fragile. I am sure we can bring Sun Quan to our side. However, if Liu Bei catches wind of this, we could end up losing both Hanzhong and Jing.
That's why we need to stoutly defend Hanzhong, and then let them think that they're about to win without us actually losing. Of course, that'll be a fine line to walk.
In order to send troops to Jing, we need to leave our best troops in Hanzhong, but reduce its overall numbers. Of course, they still might suspect our plan. That is why I need one of my best men to be leading the defense. I believe that should be enough to throw them off our scent.
So that is where we come in. I understand. I'll serve as the decoy in Hanzhong.
Forget it, cousin dude. I'll take care of it. Besides, I'm sure you're just dying to be a part of this battle to slay Guan Yu and Jing. Right, my lord? Okay then. It's time for me to go and do my thing.
Thank you. I am certain that Liu Bei will throw everything he's got at you. This is a most dangerous mission, Shao Yuan, but I am counting on you.
Don't worry. I think yours is the toughest job of them all. You've got all that traveling to do, and you're not getting any younger either. Be careful out there, okay?
I shall take that into consideration. We shall slay Guan Yu and finally put an end to this balance between our three kingdoms. This is our chance. We cannot afford to fail.
You can count on us.
Now, I must decide on a location to speak privately with Sun Quan. We are looking to move past the history of our relationship. Therefore, I think Ruxukou should do nicely.
It looks like Liu Bei has begun his attack on Hanzhong. We must defend this land no matter what. Be sure to give it your all, but don't push yourself too hard. Got that, everybody?
Your words of encouragement bring hope to us all. It shall be my honor to defend Hanzhong beneath your command, glorious General Shao Yuan.
Father, there's no need to overexert yourself like that.
Listen carefully, son. When you're a great warrior like me, you'll come to see that being like this is simply your natural state of being. In fact, it's kind of like a rite of passage into manhood. You just worry about being yourself out there and you'll be fine.
Yes, Father. What's gotten into him all of a sudden?
We must drive off Liu Bei and Hanzhong with everything we've got.
Alright, let's go defeat Zhao Yun and Pa Jing first of all.
Exercise due caution here, General Shao Yuan.
We need Hanzhong if Master Liu Bei's dreams ever take flight. It's time to convince the enemy to hand it over.
This land is a key location for Wei's.
I don't think this mission, no, it doesn't reduce the overall level, but because of where you start this battle, it's auto-accepted, so...
Report! The defensive apparatus has sustained damage.
Don't let such a thing happen. Fine. I'll go take care of it myself.
Allow myself to be defeated before claiming Hanzhong. I bring disgrace to my name.
Let's go. Now is the time to attack.
I will remember your face. This debt will be repaid twofold next time we meet.
They're giving up. We've won! Good work, everybody.
What is the commander doing here? No matter. This is my chance.
Alright, let's find a mission that actually helps me out.
Glory! Hey, I'm trying to fix the barrier here. Somebody come.
Okay, there's no fast travel for this mission, so...
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are shining brightly.
I have found you at last, Nanjun.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I will not let you escape here alive.
So you kind of have to hurry on this mission because Ma Chao and Ma Dai will defeat Wang Yi fairly quickly.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
That was awesome! I get worked up just watching you.
Everyone is to remain here and defend this position with their very lives.
This should cool you all.
We must stop the enemy here, even at the cost of our lives. We must stop the enemy here, even at the cost of our lives.
But I swear that justice will prevail. This should cool you all.
Alright.
This battlefield is too tough for my liking. See you later.
I completed my objective, but the thing that I wanted most managed to slip through my grasp.
Have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Baji belongs to us. Anyone who wants to take it will feel my blade.
So this mission is kind of annoying because Zhang Fei runs near this wall and there's a bunch of rock throwers on top of the wall. Hey look, it's the guy who kills Ganin.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me. Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna see if this merchant, if I can restock on with this merchant.
Just watching you.
I've got some great stuff
I
here.
can.
I appreciate
Alright.
your business.
I have to capture Jiangling Gate again. Ooh, I don't want to go in the water.
Listen up, Welts. I will be your opponent. In fire at will.
I believe this is... No, it's not this battle that Hanzhong rather dies in. I don't remember which battle he actually dies in, but it's a battle shortly after this one.
Let me put you to rest with my bow.
Watch your mouth, stripling. You will soon learn the value of experience. How could I be blessed? Such a whippersnapper. I'll have to withdraw and regroup.
Now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
already dancing on the palm.
So there's a lot of dialogue for this mission, which makes it kind of annoying, but...
I don't care what this is. I'm going to overcome it.
The time is right. Juggernaut unit, commence your advance.
That's the signal from Lady Yiling. Juggernauts, advance.
This should cool you all.
I've gone and gotten myself into a trap.
In this now.
I can go no further. Forgive me, Lord.
So I do like how on this game, they kind of combine the elements of like Dynasty Warriors 5 Musus and Dynasty Warriors 7 Musus, where you can hold down B to make it last longer, but the final hit is similar to the Dynasty Warriors 7 Musus. I think that's kind of cool.
The enemy wants us to panic.
You should have paid more attention. Ambush unit, now!
It's finally my time to shine. Look out, everyone. What? An ambush? I say come out and fight me directly.
I've made a fatal error. I wonder where I went wrong.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are shining brightly as a result of your efforts.
Alright, let's finish this battle. Yeah, this machine doesn't reduce the overall level, so...
Did the enemy come so near? The small forces push back against the Wei army.
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
Ow, ow.
Destroy the enemy. I won't let anyone thwart our advance.
Simply magnificent! This should cool you all.
They failed to take Hanzhong. In this now, all I can do is retreat.
At last, they're giving up their invasion. Finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Report! Our main camp at Mount Dingjun has been attacked, led by Hanzhong.
What? This old man's a real thorn in our side. I'll take care of this. Son, look after things while I'm gone.
Hey, Father, wait!
You're mine now! That's nothing!
So I think it's kind of funny how even in the older games, when someone gets shot with an arrow, they just pull it out. In real life, that's a bad idea because that causes you to bleed more heavily than if you just left it in.
It was a good fight, young one.
All right then, old man. I'll see you soon.
Listen, everybody. I have defeated Xiahou Yuan of Wei!
Also, if the tip of the arrow is barbed, it's really hard to get out.
I have most distressing news. General Xiahou Yuan has been slain by the enemy officer Huangjang.
Huh? What? Father. It can't be true.
No! It's impossible. Just impossible. How could this happen?
I imagine the men must be equally distraught at losing the general. This is no time for us to be continuing the fight. We must pull back and reform our defensive lines. Master Guo Huai, please make the necessary arrangements.
Of course! We must do all we can to keep the men safe.
Are you ready to go, Master Xiahou Ba?
Yes.
I can't believe General Xiahou Yuan is dead.
Yeah, it doesn't feel real.
Well, things have taken a turn for the worse.
Liu Bei has brought his entire army to invade Hanzhong. He must feel that he has a chance at seizing it after defeating Yuan.
You're much calmer than I expected, given the circumstances.
Xiahou Yuan gave his life to put us in this situation. We cannot afford to fail him. We will make our stand in Hanzhong and meet the impending attack by Liu Bei's army. Sima Yi, I want you to inform me immediately if you notice any movements in Jing province.
Of course, my lord.
Liu Bei appears.
Alright, that's it for this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, today we'll be starting with the King of Wei's expedition. And I think we're getting pretty close to the end of Cao Pi's story mode. His story mode doesn't go much past Fawn Castle.
Our lord seems rather tense. It's not completely the same, but it reminds me of one castle.
And do I need to restock? Not really. But there's a shopkeeper here, so I might as well.
Far, thanks to...
Welcome, welcome. Do please come again.
So, Liu Bei is a bit harder to defeat in this battle than he was in the previous one, purely because he's rallied. He's still not difficult, but he is harder.
You're the famous Zhao Yun of Shu, and worthy opponent indeed. I accept your challenge.
I need everyone to defend this area. No one defending this position? Very well, we shall do it then.
There we go, now I'm knocking him down the hill.
I have nothing but admiration for the way you fight. I will cede the battle.
I think there is a way to get him to, like, get the rally to wear off by doing certain missions, but I never managed. I don't think I've ever actually managed to do that.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
I usually try to stick near the cliff on these bridges, because if you fall off them, it's actually pretty hard to get out of the area below the bridge. The bridges, I should say.
This battlefield is a little too dangerous for my taste. I think it's time for me to leave.
Stand your ground, Hanzhong. That man killed my father. I can't let him get away.
Fools! You were your master. The power of experience was not enough.
This assault captain really wants to die.
Happy to leave with my life.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
I knew you.
What's today's? Okay, it's the useless bonus.
This good. If it weren't for you. Well, I don't want to think about that. Thanks so much.
I usually skip this mission. It takes a while unless you want to just rush Fajing.
What a bore.
We need Hanzhong to build a land under my brother's rule. It's time for you. Get out.
I will defend this land at the cost of my life if need be. I refuse to let you win and be in vain.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Behold, the enemy is on its way here. Take defensive positions. Let's go capture one of those unsightly.
Get back here, Zhang Fei.
This should cool you all.
I must have still been a little hungover. I'll show you what I'm really made of.
You now.
The opportunity to kneel before me.
Your skill.
So, you have to go around this area for this mission.
Almost as if he
ulterior motive.
Because if you try to go over the hill, you'll not be able to manage it.
Master Zhuge Liang, you will fall here in battle by my hand. Prudent to retreat for now. I must determine Cao Cao's true objective as soon as I can.
Oh, it's Hou-Yin. Hey, get back here. I don't want you to get away.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me. Master Xu Huang has escaped from danger? Impressive. I will remain here then.
Alright, let's end this battle.
Cao Cao, I cannot allow you to control Hanzhong. For the people and for all my friends, I must...
I hate fighting around Bow Captain, so I'm probably just gonna Musu him.
Castle has been surrounded by Guan Yu's forces.
Everything is going exactly as I planned. As such, we no longer have any need for Hanzhong.
I see what you're up to. Most impressive, Master Cao Cao. Using Hanzhong as bait to lure Guan Yu.
The battle for Hanzhong is just beginning. Cao Ren, I want you to take Manchang and Pengde to assist the efforts at Fan Castle.
Yes, my lord. We shall put a stop to Guan Yu's momentum.
Guan Yu is known as the God of War. We will have to give our very best to defeat him. I must give my all, much like Master Shao Yuan did.
Shao Dun, we must also head for Fan Castle as soon as our preparations are ready.
No, Cao Cao. You need to rest. You were forced to quickly traverse a great distance between Hanzhong and Heifei, fighting all the while. Even you must be exhausted after all that.
Shao Dun.
Yuan said so himself. You mustn't push yourself too hard. We shall put an end to this battle in Jing province. Let us go forth and reward Cao Cao with reports of victory and serenade him with songs of success.
Very well. I shall leave it up to you then. This time, we will slay the God of War and tilt the balance of power in our favor amidst this chaotic land.
Liu Bei successfully repels Cao Cao's invasion of Hanzhong. With this victory, he takes for himself the title of Lord of Hanzhong. In Jing, Guan Yu receives word of Liu Bei's victory and decides the time was right to attack Wei. He chooses Fan Castle as his target. With that, he fell right into Cao Cao's trap. By drawing Guan Yu out and defeating him, Cao Cao aimed to disrupt the fragile balance between the three kingdoms. All else had been to ensure the success of the campaign against Guan Yu. And to do so, he enlisted the aid of Sun Quan, who had long desired the return of Jing province.
It is obvious from Guan Yu's movements that he is responding to Liu Bei's invasion of Hanzhong. I didn't expect it, but Master Cao Cao clearly saw this coming. I suppose I'm not that much of a strategist.
This is no time for us to be careless. If we do not slay Guan Yu here, Yuan's death will have been in vain. In fact, our lord may not have much time remaining. We must present Guan Yu's head to him while we still can.
I think I see what's going on. So this is why we've undertaken such a dangerous gambit. I thought we might wait for support from Hanzhong, but I can see now we can't afford to waste any time.
We must end this before Liu Bei realizes our true intentions. Once you have restocked your supplies, head out for Jing province immediately.
I understand. Master Cao Ren has already set out for the battle. I shall hurry to catch up with him.
Just wait a little longer, Cao Cao. I swear to you that Guan Yu shall die by my hand before long.
I'm probably going to combine the Battle of Fan Castle and the battle afterwards into one, because the actual Battle of Fan Castle is fairly short in this game.
I have gathered the reports from our men, but it appears Guan Yu has conquered most of Jing province. I can see why he is called the God of War. We cannot allow him to move on Xuchang. We must hold him off at Fan Castle.
I couldn't agree more, Master Cao Ren. However, the men are cowering in fear due to this development. How can we get them to fight?
Why is Pang De serving in the vanguard? He may have a few victories under his belt, but he's still new to this army.
His cousin, as well as his former master, Ma Chao, are now serving Liu Bei. Do you think he's planning to hand us over to Guan Yu?
I think you might be right. I hear that Ho Yin, who is in charge of Wen Castle, has been using Guan Yu to encourage the peasants to rebel. Which means...
Is it your intent to incite discontent and suspicion amongst the men? Surely you both know that is grounds for treason.
Master Eugene, it's just that we take exception to the promotion of Master Pang De. We're up against the God of War, and...
Watch your tongue! If your words lead to a breakdown in order among our ranks, I shall execute you where you stand.
Please! Please forgive us!
Wait! Master Eugene. Their words are not without merit. I have only recently joined Master Cao Cao's army. It is only natural they don't trust me with leading the vanguard in the campaign against Guan Yu. Furthermore, Master Shao Yuan gave his life for this battle so that we could defeat Guan Yu and unite the land. As such, I am prepared to give my life in this battle, should the need arise.
Forgive me, Master Pang De. I had no idea you took this so seriously.
We vow to defend Fan Castle and lead our forces to victory!
Thank you. Together, we shall defeat the God of War, Guan Yu.
Most impressive, Master Eugene and Master Pang De. You actually managed to use the men's discontent to motivate them instead.
We have prepared reinforcements. That should be enough to close down the path from Yishui Gate to Xuchang for a while.
Thank you, Master Eugene. That will guard our rear flank and allow us to focus our efforts on Fan Castle.
We find ourselves in a less than ideal situation here. However, we must slay Guan Yu in order to tip the scales in our favor. That is how our Lord can achieve his long-held desire to bring peace to the land.
I agree. Let us go and help our allies while working to defeat Guan Yu. To battle! We must serve as the shield that protects Jing province.
So there was more dialogue before this battle than I remember, so depending how long this battle takes me, I might just end the video after this battle.
Slay Guan Yu's son, Guan Ping, who was in charge of its defense. Guan Yu is on the front lines, determined to stop us. I expect this to be a difficult fight, but we must emerge victorious.
Although usually you just defeat Guan Yu at Fan Castle, so I might just do both parts of the more traditional Battle of Fan Castle. We'll just have to see.
Halt! The enemy is on its way here. Take defensive position.
To attack us. I can't believe I was defeated so easily.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
I don't really like how they dealt with the Battle of Fan Castle in this game, breaking it into two parts.
Guan Ping, for the boss, I will take my castle.
My castle is essential to taking Fan Castle. We cannot let it fall into enemy hands.
In this now!
Defensive positions.
I can't even take down a single castle. Just thinking of the boss's disappointed face is enough to bring me to tears.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Report! We have success. Defended my castle.
Okay, this is this battle.
Master Pangda has managed to hold out. Now we can look to the Shu reinforcements.
Are you going to spawn? Okay, it was just showing me the wrong location.
Ho Yin's rebellion has been put down, but some of the people still resist. Further rebellion is just around the corner. We need to appease the people.
If you're doing things by force, so will we. Get ready to fight! What? Are you serious? We can't hope to win. We surrender!
It's kind of weird that you answer even the questions that you would think you would answer no to with yes.
I really don't want to fight. Forgive me, please. Thank you. I'm throwing down my weapons. We've taken things too far. Could you possibly forgive us? Oh, thank goodness. We'll never do this again. I promise you. We can't live like this. Are you even thinking of our livelihoods? If you so say, we'll be willing to believe you again. I can't stop fighting alone. Are you going to convince everyone else too?
I already did.
Really? Then then there's no need to carry on with this dangerous foolishness. We'll try believing in you again. Please, don't let us down.
Okay, there's one more mission I usually do, and it's close to where Guan Yu is. It's this mission.
Reporting! The people have started to surrender.
Managed to completely suppress the rebellion. That will allow us to focus on the battle at Van Castle.
What a bore.
So I think you're intended to go in the water for this part of this mission, but it's faster just to go up top like this.
We should make efforts to repair it.
Very well. I will begin the repairs at once.
And for this part of the mission, you can just run ahead and defeat all the enemies before the engineer actually gets to them. He will continue advancing without you, unlike most escort quests. Kinda like in Dynasty Warriors 8, the first battle in the Wei story mode, there's a part where Diao Chan shows up to show you the back way out of, I think it's Luoyang, and you have to stay near her or she'll stop moving. I don't like escort quests like that. And yeah, he gets stuck on that grass patch there for some reason.
We'll be safe here. Thank you so much.
So the final mission I do after that one is defeating Guan Yu. And looking at the video length, I think I will go ahead and do the battle after this one as well, and combine it all into one battle of Van Castle.
Excellent work. This means we can press the attack without having to worry about the water levels. In this now.
Allow Van Castle to fall to the enemy once more. I will keep it safe. I must admit that the enemy has fought well. I will leave things here to Guan Ping and the group. I have no choice but to retreat for now. The men are not to be underestimated. We must think of land.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Ooh, don't go in the river.
Mighty foe, but I am the son of the god of war. I will stand my ground. Keep your focus, everyone. My father entrusted us with the defense of Van Castle. We must protect it with our lives.
I want to get these supplies in the front line. Oh, it's just too far away. Start by
seems like I always get a gem from Guanping in this battle.
But this is not the end.
The enemy appears to have...
So there should be 3 back-to-back-to-back cutscenes here.
But at least we have captured the castle.
What's that sound? Watch out! Pull everyone back immediately!
Oh God! It's gone!
I have news for you.
In this now!
Report! General Pan De has been taken by Guan Yu's forces.
How dare they do that to the general?
General, now is the time for us to attack. We must save General Pang De, and then link up with him to defeat Guan Yu.
Guan Yu!
I would like to offer my surrender.
So kind of spoiling the end of Eugene's story mode in this game, but at his ending for his story mode, they say that Eugene planned to surrender previously with Cao Pi to drain Guan Yu's supplies, which I don't think actually happened in history, but that's what happens in Eugene's ending.
What are... If possible, I would ask you to guarantee the lives of all my men as well.
I understand. I promise, in the name of my oath brother, the great Liu Bei.
Why, General, have you lost your mind?
In the military, the orders of your superiors are not to be questioned. I will accept no protest.
What kind of person are you?
Gather the units and line them up. Even when surrendering, discipline will be enforced.
Alright, there should be one more cutscene after that one.
That's it for me.
What should I do? I can't believe General Eugene would just surrender like that.
What on earth is going to happen to us? If this keeps up, we'll die of starvation or even illness. It might be easier if we just drowned ourselves.
They are all falling apart out there. There is no sense losing troops for no reason. I could end this by surrendering myself.
Now just wait a moment. Master Cao Ren, I think that might be a little premature.
Nanjun, tell me, do you have a plan?
Yes. I believe there's one thing we can do.
What is that?
That is to not give up. You must believe that our reinforcements will come, and that we'll continue to fight. What do you think? Perhaps it's not original, but I do believe it's achievable.
I cannot believe that I almost lost sight of that.
Now, let us find a way out of this.
Listen! We must keep our spirits high! If we stay focused and work together, we will overcome even this!
I have come with reinforcements. How are you holding up, Master Cao Ren?
Oh, Master Xu Huang!
I am glad to see you. We've been waiting for you, Master Xu Huang. I don't think we could have asked for a better person to come with reinforcements.
I am simply glad to see that you and Master Cao Ren are all right, Master Men Chong. My men are lying in wait at Wen Castle. If they can work in conjunction with us, we should be able to turn this battle around.
That is good to hear. However, Fan Castle is currently under siege. How did you manage to make it inside here?
Yes, the enemy has the castle completely surrounded. But I was able to find a seam and break through.
A seam? Could you be referring to...
Yes, I believe you are right, Master Cao Ren. It must have been the path cut open by Master Peng De. As such, we cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We must do whatever we can to meet up with our allies in Wen Castle.
Peng De is dead, and Yu Jin has surrendered. The bad news from Hanzhong continues unabated.
However, the men at Fen Castle rallied behind Master Peng De's display of courage. If we can find an opportunity to strike, we can turn this thing around.
An opportunity to strike. I suppose there is no better time than the present.
My name is Juran. I come here on behalf of General Lu Meng. The Wu army has taken up position in Jianling to seal off Guan Yu's escape route.
I am Cao Pi. On behalf of my father, Cao Cao, I wish to thank you for living up to your commitment to our alliance.
This situation appears to be changing constantly. We have just received new information. Guan Yu has abandoned his siege of Fan Castle and is falling back to Chengdu.
What is Guan Yu up to? Perhaps he knows their alliance with the Wu has been broken and is accepting his defeat like a man.
No, Guan Yu was dead set on holding Jing province, so I cannot imagine he would give up now. As such, he is likely requesting reinforcements from Yi province. There must be some reason why he is unable to continue the fight. Maybe he has run out of provisions, for example.
I don't care about the reason. I cannot let him escape. I must chase after him before he gets away.
You said your name was Juran? We are about to set out on a mission to slay Guan Yu. We request that Wu help us to that end.
I understand. This rain will prevent me from using a fire attack, but you'll have the fighting spirit of the man of the Wu behind you.
Let's go. Finally, Guan Yu and I are about to have our fated encounter.
We must slay the god of war.
So yeah, this part shouldn't take long. Usually this defeat Guan Yu mission or stage would be combined into the normal Battle of Fan Castle.
defense of the castle walls was invaluable. It enabled us to somewhat minimize the damage caused by the flooding. The efforts to
come back here, Guanswo.
borne fruit. They helped protect the castle from flood damage.
You will be stopped here. I won't let you get anywhere near my father.
We want to help my father too. And the best way to do that is to stop you here. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to leave here alive.
We're here as reinforcements. We will fight for Lord Guanzuo now.
They called for reinforcements? That could prove to be a problem.
Afraid to help, Father. I'm so far from a real warrior.
I couldn't stop them. I'm so sorry. I couldn't be of any use.
So I mentioned it a few times, but this game does have an auto run feature, but it generally sticks to following the road, so it's actually faster to just not use it than to, unless you have to get up and do something. I generally don't use it.
Survives. We will go no further!
I will not allow you to interfere with our efforts to slay Guan Yu.
Not done yet! Bear witness to the magnificent skill of the son of the god of war! Father, please, stay safe.
The enemy's might was quite impressive. Now, we simply need to advance on Guan Yu.
Alright. Yeah, I need to do this mission. I actually prefer Guan Xing's weapon in this game over the one he has in Dynasty Warriors 8 because I find his weapon in Dynasty Warriors 8 extremely hard to control. And it's not very powerful either. The wing blades or whatever they're called, I don't like those.
I must hurry to my father. Together we must make it safely back home to Shu.
I will not let that happen. This is where you meet your end.
We are here to reinforce you for my castle. Now we shall fight as one. There's nothing else for us to do but to run. Father, I can only hope you stay alive.
We've managed to prevent their forces from liaising. This should help us in our battle against Guan Yu.
Alright, is there any more that lower the overall level? Nope, so let's finish this.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
I will not surrender, no matter what hardships I may face. I will make it safely back home to my brother and fulfill my oath.
Dang, most of my Musu missed.
I have betrayed the oath I made, brother. I am so sorry.
At last we have him right where we want him. Everybody, surround Guan Yu!
consider it to be a great honor to have been brought down by you. I've done my duty in the name of humanity. Whether I die here or not, I have no regrets.
Ha! If you have all this time for talking, there's time to fight. I will face you and cut you down. It is the only way to cut the fate that binds us.
If that is what you wish.
Whenever I hear someone say "if that is what you wish," I can't help but think of the Pokemon movie with Entei in it, the 2000 movie, I think it was. Because he always said "if that is what you wish" to the little girl in that movie, and granted her wishes because of the unknown.
For honor. Farewell, Showdown.
Farewell.
It has been a long time coming, hasn't it, Guan Yu?
So yeah, this battle has two cutscenes back to back instead of one less than the previous battle. This cutscene is fairly long though.
I see. So Guan Yu is gone.
Are you disappointed?
No. He was an extraordinary hero. But he was through and through my enemy. So he was no more than any of the other men I had to surpass.
That is how the world of chaos works.
Yes. But this means that things are going to start happening now. Guan Yu is gone, and soon, Liu Bei and I will be gone. Then the world will be left in the hands of my son and you. So then what will the world look like at that time? I both look forward to it, and I am sorry that I won't be here to see it.
So you were saying that you would like to see it all happen?
Of course. But it's not a dream one can achieve. Still, It is something that a person would give their life for. Incidentally, what do you think of Pi? Is he worthy to follow me?
I do believe that he has the wisdom, but I also believe that his goal is very different from your own.
That's fine. Succeeding on the path of the Conqueror means walking the path that you believe in. Let us raise a cup. To the end of an age, and to the beginning of the next one.
I do like how Cao Cao's just like, well, if he wants to follow a different path than me, that's fine.
Guan Yu, god of war, fell at my castle. As promised, Sun Quan receives a large portion of Jing province for cooperating with Cao Cao. However, the cost of breaking the alliance with Shu and killing Liu Bei's sworn brother would not be small. With the alliance gone, the united stance against Wei fell apart. Elsewhere, having witnessed the changes he had planned, Cao Cao quietly drew his last breath. He entrusted the future to his son, Cao Pi. The world of the Three Kingdoms was about to enter a new phase.
I am a total disgrace. I was totally oblivious to our Lord's condition. In the end, I never repaid the debt I owed him.
Chiu, you are not the only one who feels down. My father's death has shaken the core of the very land itself. However, if we do not overcome this grief, all of Cao Cao's efforts will have been for nothing. And as his children, we must set an example for others.
Yes, you're right. I'm an important member of the Cao family. In times like these, I must try harder than everybody else. I apologize for showing such weakness. I promise to serve you with every fiber of my being, Master Cao Pi.
Indeed. Your honesty is your greatest strength. I am counting on you immensely.
Master Cao Pi, the Emperor has issued a decree naming you the King of Wei.
The King of Wei? So, he wishes me to follow in my father's footsteps. However, that is not enough to satisfy my ambition. I shall reach the heights achieved by my father, or should I say, I shall surpass him.
Surpass him? What do you mean by that?
In other words, you wish to become Emperor, Master Cao Pi.
It is the most logical decision if I am to make Wei even stronger and bring peace to the land.
I see. While I am sure you'll face opposition, it should not be anything we can't handle. Do you wish to make your move right away?
Yes, but we must follow the proper procedure and force him to abdicate. Only then can I begin to create a new world of my own design.
I wonder how someone forces an emperor to abdicate. Emperors are supposed to have basically unlimited power in their country, at least.
Master Cao Pi, the stage preparations are complete.
The stage. So this is where the Emperor will abdicate the throne and transfer authority to me. This ceremony should serve as a fitting end to the Han and herald the birth of the Wei Emperor.
My lord, it appears that the faction supporting the Emperor has begun to step up their activities.
It seems there is somebody behind the scenes looking to incite them. If we proceed with the abdication now, it is only likely to invite further violence. We must deal with this immediately.
You're right, Sima Yi. If Wei is to create a new age of stability for the land, we must eliminate any who oppose my ascension. Relations between Wu and Shu are strained due to Guan Yu's death. This is our chance to solidify our power. Do whatever you can to expedite the process. We must eliminate...
Alright, that's it for this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, today we'll be starting with Cao Pi takes Wei's throne. And I'm not sure how much longer Cao Pi's story mode goes. This might be the last part. I don't remember for sure.
I agree.
So I always do this mission, and then I think this one for this quote-unquote battle. I wouldn't really call it a battle, but...
Alright.
I have heard unsettling rumors that people close to the Emperor are planning to attack Master Cao Pi's residence.
As long as I'm around, I refuse to let anybody attack our Lord. I shall serve as the shield that protects our home from harm.
We must fight to defend our Lord. Defeat the brigand, Cao Pi.
This mission can be fairly decent for getting gold. Since you have to defeat so many assault captains. If you have the items equipped that increase gold drops. Let's see. I think I have some of them. Well, anyways, oh, there it is. Tiger belts. If you have these, and synthesize them for, that, with items that increase gold drops further, this, mission can be fairly decent for grinding gold. I think the, way I showed in my gold guide is better, but... There's something I don't like about this mission. I don't remember what it is, but I always do this one even though it takes a while.
My beloved.
Master Cao Pi is not fit to be emperor. We shall never permit such tyranny.
He is an emperor who ignores bandits attacking the people. Truly worthy of the title.
Oh, I thought they were farther away than they were.
You don't hold back, do you? Time to quit the bandit game, I think. Oh, you defeated some bandits. And that makes you worthy to be Emperor, does it? The Emperor must see all. Does he know these beasts pillage his fields?
This part of this mission can be fairly dangerous on ultimate difficulty because these tigers deal a lot of damage. Most animals deal a decent amount of damage in this game. See what I mean? Half my health bar. Get back here.
In this now.
Thank you so much. You saved us.
I have seen your love for your people. Please, forgive any past slights. I have to accept you now. I will go along with whatever the Emperor decides.
What a bore.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are...
So normally Cao Pi would be standing here, but since I'm obviously playing Cao Pi, it's Cao Hong.
So, have you dealt with the people who stood in my way? It seems we have won over the Emperor's loyal supporters. That is one less thing for us to worry about. We have eliminated the Emperor's supporters that opposed my ascension. This will show the land how foolish it is to stand against me. Now, there are none left to oppose me taking the throne. At last, we can guide the land on a course towards peace and prosperity.
Your Highness, allow me to offer my congratulations.
There is no need.
So I mentioned the last time I got this cutscene that Cao Pi's voice actor changed for some reason, just for this cutscene. And I think it's actually Lu Xun's voice actor, the voice actor who did Lu Xun. For some reason, that voice actor was voice acting for Cao Pi in this cutscene, I think.
To suddenly be so formal.
Huh.
Sima Yi, tell me something. Why was Cao Cao only king of Wei? If he had only desired it, he could have taken the throne.
Lord Cao Cao's main purpose was to restore order to the land. I believe he believed that by restoring and protecting the Han court, he was simply acting upon the best strategy to do exactly that.
Even though it had been on the verge of corruption?
He sought the peace he knew, rather than an unknown possibility. And that was simply a display of human nature.
An excellent answer, Sima Yi. Thanks to you, I am once again convinced of the path I have chosen. I will not look to anyone else anymore. I will not bend to anyone. I will change this land with my own hands. The grand rule of Cao Wei starts now!
I see. What am I to do?
I don't remember this. I don't know which option I should choose, but I guess this one.
What am I to do?
Through the cooperation of Wei and Wu, Guan Yu, the feared god of war, fell at Fan Castle. Cao Cao greatly mourned his death, but he too soon gave up his mortal coil. Cao Cao's conquest was taken up by his son and successor, Cao Pi. However, Cao Pi did not follow exactly in his father's footsteps. He forced the emperor to abdicate, then took the throne as the Wei emperor, something Cao Cao had refused to do even to the very end.
I don't remember this narration string. I don't know if the game updated today or what, but I don't remember this narration string at all.
With that, the curtain was drawn on the long history of the Han imperial court. On the other hand, furious at the death of Guan Yu, Liu Bei gathered a large force to punish Wu. With the balance between the three kingdoms destroyed, attention began to be paid to the movements of the Wei Emperor.
Usually the narration screen is the same for every character. What the heck?
There is just one thing I would like to ask you. Can you really afford to let such a golden opportunity pass you by, my lord? Wu and Shu are pitted against one another in all-out war. If we let this chance escape us, it shall prove difficult to end this chaos during your reign as emperor.
Go on and explain yourself then.
Forming the alliance with us has allowed Wu to fight without fear. We should be able to achieve victory at Yiling with ease. After the battle, Wu must bolster their defensive lines while maintaining relations with Wei and Shu. It will only prolong this world of chaos.
I see. So then what is this golden opportunity you speak of?
As things stand, the soldiers of Wu and Shu will likely become fatigued. This is the opportunity we cannot let escape us. We must take advantage of the alliance. If we can make it appear as if we are supporting Wu, we can wipe out those curs. After doing so, we can make our move to eliminate Shu without delay.
And at last this land will be ours, to put it simply. Yet, this will be a battle that encompasses all of Wei. Are you certain we can win?
When the time comes, there will be no one in the land who can withstand the onslaught of Wei. The path of righteousness alone will not lead you to conquest. My lord, allow me to ask you once more. Are you really willing to let this opportunity escape?
Very well, Xinye. Let us put an end to this world of chaos. Begin preparing for battle at once.
I mean, it's been a long time since I did Cao Pi's story mode, but I don't remember this at all.
Listening to this conversation, it sounds like nothing more than a trap.
Cao Shu, on the path to conquest, sacrifices must be made along the way. If we are to end this world of chaos, we must abandon our personal feelings.
I apologize for thinking such frivolous thoughts. Going forward, I shall be the one who cuts open your path to glory, Lord Cao Pi. I shall falter no longer.
The Shu army's movements are sluggish.
Not even history's bravest officers can remain calm at a time like this.
So it was that clear, was it? I just can't help.
I wonder if it's glitched and it's playing Cao Pi's what if scenario.
Don't be excited. Moments before this battle that will decide who conquers the land.
Reporting! Shu's army has launched an attack against Wu!
Everything is going according to plan. If Sima Yi has judged things correctly, the Wu army will drag the Shu army all the way to Yiling. We shall take up arms when the Shu army begins to retreat. Cao Shu shall lead vanguard. After Shu's defeat is decided, immediately move to strike Wu's Ding Feng.
Yes, I shall do whatever necessary to take down Ding Feng's army.
Everyone is to consider Cao Shu's attack as a signal to launch the attack on the rear of the Wu army.
So it begins. The battle which will see you achieve your ambition of ending this world of chaos.
Genji, you are not going to want to miss this. My rule over this land shall be a sight to behold. Now, as Wu and Shu fight one another, is the perfect opportunity.
Well, I guess I'll keep playing.
Strike the fatigued Wu army from the rear.
But I don't remember this at all.
All right, let's finish the fight.
Do not let the enemy pass through here. We must defend it with our lives.
The time has come for us to finish this battle now.
Enemy? I have to report this at once.
Oh great, a messenger. Ding Fong, wait there, I gotta deal with your messenger.
to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Certainly a fragile thing indeed.
That's quite the showy attack. I don't plan on backing down. I'll drive them all off by myself if I have to.
This should cool you off.
So they have some interesting toys of their own. Now, defeat their commanding officer and seize those siege weapons. Failed. This is not how I was hoping to get noticed in this battle.
What? This is the end? How did I fail so badly in my duty?
It seems we have managed to procure their siege weapons. If we bring these to Yiling, Lu Xun will realize he has been defeated.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
We can't allow the enemy to take this position. We must.
All right, Xuchang, let's deal with you.
These forces are fatigued after fighting such a hard battle. All we have to do is burn down their supply depots and they'll lose the last of their will to fight.
I don't know if I have any fire arrows, to be honest.
The capture of that area is our goal. Secure it. We will take the enemy's spirit as well.
What am I doing?
I have two.
I don't believe what's happening.
Looks like it didn't matter.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
It seems the supply depot has fallen.
I don't like how your horse just slides down the mountains.
Fight like this.
Enemies all around here. They're trying to surround us. Run! Run for it! Turn to ash. Fools!
Ooh, that was close.
Defend this location. Do not let the enemy anywhere near us.
It appears that Uzi ended after their main group defeated Shu. In that case, we just need to dampen their spirits by eliminating some of their officers. It appears that that those oil pots can still be used. It would be a shame not to take advantage of them.
Is there a way to erase this blemish from my record?
I've been defeated? Damn it!
You need oil pots for one of the Wu missions, so I like collecting them when I find them.
Pretty much as good as ours.
Well, obviously it's an optional mission, but
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Charging forward. Seems the enemy doesn't know strategy. Everyone, make them pay the price.
Now is the perfect time to use those siege weapons we stole from Wu's army. Men, our target is Yiling. Let us begin the attack.
They're using our siege weapons to attack Yiling? The enemy has really got some nerve.
No good. We can't force things here. The wise move is...
oh, it's Zhou Fang. Let's defeat him so he can't do anything at Xiting.
This is not how we envisioned the battle to end.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. I'd better fall back for now.
So we have wiped out the Wu army in Yiling. Yet it is too early to be celebrating. We must next focus on crushing Shu. Do not think this first little victory gives you the excuse to relax. Have you forgotten that this is a battlefield?
Overly relaxed soldiers are the result of having overly relaxed officers. I am deeply sorry.
Prepare for the battle to eliminate Shu at once. We must find where Liu Bei has escaped to. Once we have, the location is to be attacked immediately.
Reporting! The secondary unit led by Master Sima Yi is marching for Hanzhong.
Now that the secondary unit has invaded Hanzhong, the Shu army won't be able to use its forces to attempt to rescue Liu Bei. Cao Shu, I assume you know what to do?
Yes, I shall set off in search of Liu Bei at once.
Lord Cao Pi.
Liu Bei has escaped into Baidi Castle.
According to scouts, the soldiers that were defeated at Yiling are rapidly gathering at Baidi Castle. My lord, how shall we deal with the situation?
Clearly, we must take down the castle. However, make sure to capture Liu Bei alive at all costs.
Capture him? Why go to such trouble? Would it not be easier to simply eliminate him?
It is true that if we eliminated Liu Bei, his army's morale would be crushed. Yet, before long his men would become desperate, and likely rise up to avenge him. But, if they heard he was captured, how would they respond to such news?
If it were me, I would do anything in my power to save him.
If it were you, yes. Some will declare that he should be rescued, while others will fear that fighting will result in his execution. It is such disunity that we aim for.
I see. Then we had best hurry. Lord Cao Pi, bear witness, for I shall be the one who captures Liu Bei.
I am counting on you.
Just leave it to me.
So it's a battle to see if they can hold out until the reinforcements from Shu arrive. What move will you make, Zhuge Liang? We must capture Liu.
Well, I was hoping to finish this story mode today, but it looks like this battle is short, so I'll do it. I'm also curious what's going on because I don't remember these battles at all.
Reporting! Shu reinforcements are approaching from Chengdu!
So they sniffed out that Liu Bei was in danger. It will only be troublesome if they interfere with us. Hasten the march.
Oh great, I have to frickin' go through the Stone Sentinel maze.
Reporting! Our allies have been isolated inside the Stone Sentinel maze.
He's really set up an annoying formation this time. Assist our allies and eliminate the commander in charge of their defense.
Zhuge Liang is a brilliant strategist.
I have no idea where I'm going, by the way.
What's happening?
Oh, for the love of... Okay, it looks like I went the right way.
At least this battle should manage to keep my interest for a moment.
Join up with the Allied forces and crush the enemy resistance.
God dang it. Stupid rock throwers.
Retreat is the only option.
The enemy had quite the formation, but we managed to get through it. Let's hurry to Baidi Castle before any more reinforcements arrive.
The men are getting tired. Okay, we will fall back for now.
The opportunity to kneel before me.
I won't let a single enemy get past me.
We'll see about that.
It seems someone is getting overexcited. I'll soon make them see reason. Fools!
You think you can just walk in here like this? We'll crush you.
Even the privates are protecting Liu Bei with their lives. Let us show them the folly of remaining loyal to one who is powerless.
I let the Wei army get by me. I'm so sorry, everyone. fail so badly in my duty.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
We have to remain here and defend, as that is what we do best.
That area shall be ours.
Gee, Xinye is tanky.
One unit has begun the attack. Let us bring relief to that squad. You shall not pass. My juggernauts and I shall see to that.
Subtlety is wasted on these fools. Crush them!
Oh great, now I have to defeat Yiling. Where is she?
We'll retreat. We shouldn't die just
There
yet.
she is. Oh, Yiling's retreating now.
Mighty castle is before us. Advance on it at once. Do not allow Liu Bei to escape.
Alright, let's end this, and hopefully end Cao Pi's story mode as well.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
I did not expect them to betray Wu and pursue us like this. However, I shall not let them have their way any longer.
Grand ambition of Master Liu Bei. Cannot afford to lose. I will strike forth.
I shall end this now!
I have failed my father. I have always been too weak.
Fools! Kneel before your master!
So there you are. Then I, Zhuge Liang, shall face you. I have made a fatal error. I wonder where I went wrong.
If only I were stronger. I'm so sorry, I couldn't help more.
Reporting! We have successfully captured Liu Bei.
Finally, the report I have been waiting for. Everything is according to plan. The mission to capture Liu Bei has been accomplished. We must not pursue Shu's army recklessly.
Why mustn't we pursue them? An enemy that has been beaten and taken flight is unable to fight back.
It's actually convenient for us to allow more defeated soldiers to remain. They'll deliver the message of Liu Bei's capture firsthand. Their accounts of this battle are sure to leave an impression.
To think of using defeated soldiers in such a way.
That gives me an idea, Lord Cao Pi. How about we send a messenger to Shu asking them to surrender? We could tell them we'll spare Liu Bei's life if they do so. The enemy's morale has plummeted. If we act now, there will likely be droves of Liu Bei's men willing to surrender to assure his safety.
So we crush the heart of the enemy with a request for surrender. Is that it? If it is true, though, the Shu army is on the brink of utter defeat.
Lord, that is precisely the situation. If we use Liu Bei as a shield, no one will be eager to fight us. No matter what plan Zhuge Liang comes up with to continue fighting, his men will not follow if their morale is crushed. It's certainly worth trying. Wouldn't you agree?
Very well. Jiashu, I leave you in charge of writing the letter. Have it sent at once.
Understood. I'll rack my brain and come up with something brilliant. You'll see.
Okay, what's going on? I thought Cao Pi's story mode would be over by now.
A message has arrived from Xuchang and Yiling. The Wu army is approaching.
They have reformed their ranks much faster than I had anticipated.
No, they are simply diverting our army's attention to bide time. Most likely they are offering the Shu army a chance to strike back at them. At any rate, to be prepared for unexpected situations like this, I really think it'd be safer if we had a few more soldiers on guard.
Reinforcements. Cao Ren, I am leaving the defense of Yiling to you.
I am the iron wall that will protect Wei. I have withstood the fierce attack of Guan Yu, so whatever happens, I will not lose to the likes of Wu's soldiers. I leave our lord in your hands.
You can count on me.
All others are to begin the attack on Baju.
You won't wait for the response to the request for surrender?
I was never expecting a reply in the first place. I shall strip Shu of their military strength before they notice Wu's moves and gain momentum.
Well, I guess I'm calling the video here. I don't know what's going on, but I thought Cao Pi's story mode would be over by now. Anyways, that's it for this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, today we'll be doing the Battle of Jiangyang, which, even though I'm not really sure if these are just unique stages to Cao Pi or not, I'm pretty sure we should be finishing his story mode today.
Lord Cao Pi, we have figured out what Zhuge Liang is up to. He is preparing an army at Jiangyang.
So he has ignored our recommendation to surrender and intends to attempt to reclaim Liu Bei. In that case, we simply need to attack Jiangyang before he can reform his ranks.
So yeah, this will be a very short battle. There's only 2 missions. This one and the main one.
We shall attack Jiangyang from 3 flanks. Secure the bases to the north and south of Baju. As long as they have those ballistic. In that case, we just need to smash them all and eliminate any remaining hope they have left.
I don't really need to reduce their morale.
Looks like I have to run away.
I couldn't stop them.
The opportunity to kneel before me.
Just too strong. I see why they were picked for this mission.
Oh.
Zhuge Liang is not here? Don't tell me.
Let's go! Crush all of them!
It would appear that the enemy is not filled entirely with imbeciles after all.
Damn, I'm so useless.
Fools! Kneel before your master! Now is our chance to take the enemy camp! Everybody, prepare to move out!
Has arrived at Bai Di Castle. In addition, units from Shu's army have appeared in several locations.
I thought this mission would be really short, but apparently not. Or I guess I should say this battle.
Always up to such sly tactics. Men, return to Bai Di Castle at once.
In this now!
I have failed my father. I have always been too weak.
Show the enemy no mercy.
All right, the time to strike has come. This should cool you off.
Goodbye, Guan Yinping.
So Zhuge Liang's plan was to have the D tribe fight for him. He really knows how to be a thorn in his side.
I promise to return after I've become stronger.
Cousin, you've shown me that I...
It's rare that I'm surprised in this game with how much I played it, but this battle surprised me. I didn't expect it to be as long as it's going to be.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
So I should probably go save Xinye instead of doing these missions.
Assist them!
I am not surprised to see you, but I will not allow you to interfere with my plans. So there you go. Then I, Zhuge Liang, shall face you.
In this now!
Nothing can stop our momentum now!
This is our chance. All units attack!
carefully calculated option weighing one's gains and losses.
Yeah.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
He's always gotta have some excuse to why he's retreating.
I have failed you, my lord. Please forgive me.
I can't believe you saw me like this. But you have saved me, my husband.
So then, Jiangyang has fallen. Genji, forgive me for exposing you to danger.
Reporting! The secondary unit has yet to capture Hanzhong. Also, the army led directly by Master Sima Yi is heading back to Shang'eng for reasons yet unknown.
Why would he do such a thing? What has he been up to? Since the battle at Yiling? Lord Cao Pi, I shall head to Master Sima Yi's location and ask him his reason for withdrawing.
Calm yourself, Cao Xiu. An envoy will be sent to question Sima Yi. We need to liaison with the secondary unit. In order to maintain our ranks, we must allow our soldiers in Bajun to rest. Cao Xiu and Jia Shu shall remain here and watch Shu's movements.
If that is my duty, I shall do it gladly. Now then, Master Cao Xiu, let us be off.
Let's go!
Sima Yi, what are you thinking? Or perhaps this is all just part of Zhuge Liang's plans.
Lord Cao Pi.
The newly crowned Emperor Cao Pi began to intervene in the...
Yeah, I have a feeling it's kind of glitched and it's playing Cao Pi's what if scenario. Because this is not a narration screen that's usually in the game.
Battle between Wu and Shu after somewhat pacifying his own land. While promising Wu support, he raided them from the rear as Wu was pursuing Shu at Yiling. He went on to attack Liu Bei, who had taken shelter in Baidi Castle. He also scattered the defensive forces of Zhuge Liang at Beijing. The Wei forces are greatly excited by the actions of their new lord. Determined to use this momentum to finally wipe out Shu, Wei forces continued to march west. There, reports that the advance of Sima Yi, who was leading a separate force and had fallen behind, were delivered. If Wei delayed their march, there was the possibility they would be struck from the rear by Wu. Cao Pi decides to make a move to confirm the situation.
Reporting! Meng Da has defected at Xinye.
That Meng Da looks like he's been cajoled by Zhuge Liang. It's laughable that Shu still thinks they have a future.
It appears that Master Sima Yi had foreseen this, which explains why he withdrew to Chang'an.
Sima Yi prevented Meng Da from advancing north of Xinye. The only thing Meng Da can hope to achieve in Xinye is to cut off the supplies of the enemy marching southward. Genji and I will head for Xinye. Cao Xiu, Xin Xianying, and Jia Shu are to remain here and get ready for Shu's next move.
Which means I'm forced to leave Lord Cao Pi's side.
We cannot afford to divide our forces any further. Unless we leave the defense of Bajun to reliable officers, this campaign of ours is over.
So you're leaving things to me then, right? Understood. I guarantee that I will not let you down, Lord Cao Pi.
There's no need to exert yourself. If we block off all the roads, Wu and Shu won't be able to contact one another. After that, just keep defending Bajun with everyone until I say otherwise. Shu Huang, your ability to quickly bolster the defenses at Fan Castle and prevent the rebels from advancing south was simply remarkable.
I was only able to do so because you stationed Master Cao Ren in Yiling. My efforts are really nothing to speak of.
The details matter not. After this battle, you shall be rewarded for your exploits. Now then, what is the situation regarding this rebellion?
Meng Da has occupied Xinye, and it appears he means to cut off our soldiers from receiving supplies.
Striking at our weakness to overcome great odds. There's no way Meng Da could come up with a plan like this. Perhaps it was devised by another.
After doing some investigation, it has become evident that Shu Shu is assisting the rebellion.
Both of them were originally subordinates of Liu Bei. Shu Shu, don't think things will go as they did in Xinye. Those who are persuaded by Zhuge Liang's honeyed words simply cannot see the future in front of them. Enter Xinye quickly and put an end to this rebellion.
I'll destroy them!
So I do know that Cao Pi has a DLC what if scenario, and I'm guessing that either they made it so that his normal story mode transitions into his what if scenario, or it's just glitched or something.
Could you lend me a hand, please? Asking for help just isn't my thing. Shu Shu, cur. I thought you were supposed to be more clever than this. Now then, let us wipe out these foolish rebels. I do not want to impose on anybody. I must get fresh supplies while I still can.
I will atone for this shame.
Look around you. It's over. You'll never beat Wei, no matter how hard you try.
Alright, I need to restock, so I'm gonna go to Jiangyang real quick.
You now have...
Welcome, welcome. Do please come again.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
We cannot let ourselves get carried away with momentum. We must stop and regain our focus.
In this now!
Lord Liu Bei thinks first of the people. Now, we have to be the ones to help him.
Yeah, well, normally Liu Bei would be dead by now.
Looks like they've really been agitated. It appears there is no hope in persuading them now.
finished yet. We're just not meant to fight. I've been of aid to Lord Liu Bei. I regret nothing.
So the riot has been quelled. As for who would be wisest to follow going forward, I recommend thinking it over with a clear head.
Alright, that's that mission done.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Well done. You have the heart of a warrior.
Enemy is in. Everyone, attack!
Defending this place is my duty. I will never allow any intruder to prevail.
Your efforts are meaningless. Let it be known that Shu's days are numbered.
I failed to do my duty.
I died in shame.
We're joining the battle too. We'll scatter the way before us.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Alright, let's finish this battle.
We're under attack! We just have to fight back! Bring it on!
You're outnumbered greatly.
All I have left is my ruined name as a traitor!
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Well done. You have the heart of a warrior.
Perhaps I was too weak. This meaningless disturbance was but a waste of my time. Making sure things like this don't happen again is another reason I must be the one to rule this land.
We should be free from any worries now.
Shu Huang, return to Yiling and prepare for Wu's next move. That Zhuge Liang, if Meng Da's rebellion fails, he'll likely use Wu to make his next move.
Understood. Master Cao Ren and I will provide the defense of an iron wall. You shall see.
I am counting on you. If the Wu army shows up in Yiling, ask Jia Shu in Bajun to form a strategy. I shall rendezvous with Sima Yi and defeat Ma Chao at Hanzhong.
I pray for your fortune in battle. Please leave the defense of Yiling to us.
Sima Yi, How do you intend to eliminate Ma Chao at Hanzhong? Tell me of your plan.
First, I shall occupy Mount Dingjun and Mount Tiandong. Both positions are vital supply points for the Shu army. They will undoubtedly make a move to recapture the locations. I shall leave Mount Dingjun to Master Xiahou and take care of Mount Tiandong myself. After doing so, Ma Chao will likely send his subordinates to both positions.
My, now that's what I call a plan. I'll have to get pumped up for this one.
How do you propose to draw Ma Chao, the crucial officer here, out of Hanzhong?
For this plan, I have asked your highness for reinforcements. With you here, our chances of success have risen dramatically.
And why is that?
From Shu's point of view, eliminating the Emperor is their best plan for launching a comeback. As such, if you attack Hanzhong, my lord, Ma Chao is sure to deploy. And that is when Lady Wang Yi will ambush him and eliminate him once and for all.
I've been waiting a long time for a chance like this. I cannot thank you enough. I shall defeat Ma Chao with these very hands.
So I am to be a decoy. Very well. Do whatever is necessary to eliminate Ma Chao.
Alright, if it's not over by after this battle, I'm gonna call it and hopefully finish the story mode in the next video.
Creating a path for Shu. Let us isolate him in Hanzhong and eliminate him for good. First, let us from the west to attract Ma Chao's attention. After we've done that, we shall cut off his last remaining lifeline.
Unprepared? Everyone attack!
What a desperate ambush this turned out to be. All they had to do was hide in the mountains and be quiet. Now look.
Can't even defend my allies!
What a laughable look. Yet it is going to be a pain if they continue to come. Hurry and pursue the fleeing soldiers.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Way, dogs! We are not giving Hanzhong over to you!
Capturing that base will...
We're finished! Allowing the way to get away with this! I can't believe it!
Now then, so let us be off and show that Ma Chao this mecha. Begin the advance on Hanzhong at once.
Okay, now what? Attack the supply base. I wonder if this is the playable Wei Yan or the generic Wei Yan.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
It's probably the playable Wei Yan, but we'll find out.
Splendid moves. You are an inspiration.
Fear not, for Xiahou, son of Xiahou Yuan, has arrived.
Yep, it's the playable Wei Yan.
I'll take back Mount Dingjun by myself.
Destroy enemies!
but the fight's still going on.
You want to meet?
Oh, hi, my guy.
Badly, do you? If that's the case, you'll have to get past me.
Gladly.
You actually thought that little maneuver would be successful, did you? I am afraid you have underestimated me.
I saw this raid coming.
So I'm pretty sure that yes, the normal Cao Pi story mode changed into his DLC what if scenario for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happened.
That officer possesses an uncommon style and beauty for a member of Shu. I look forward to this battle. The God of War is my father. I am not allowed to lose.
This can't be. I have barely accomplished what I set out to do.
What am I supposed to do now?
So yeah, I really don't like Xinye as a character. At least in the earlier games, I like her weapon, but I don't like her as a character.
Deflate their morale.
The whole character is basically being Wanzuo's girlfriend. I believe she's also a fictional character created for Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
You now the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
What is the lose scenario for this yet? Xinye is defeated like I thought it would be, so let's go help him with Madai.
Such splendid moves. You are an inspiration to us all.
Too many people that I would survive this battle. So, I guess this is goodbye.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Excellent work.
That's the one we must attack. Everybody, follow my lead. Let us go capture that area.
Ow.
Make it a thing of beauty.
To have failed at such a crucial juncture. This is the greatest shame I have ever known. Now, the path to Chengdu has been opened. One need
Shao however you please.
I am ever grateful. At last, this endless nightmare shall come to an end.
As with the dream of relics you cling to the past, and once Shu has been eliminated, it is I who shall usher in the next era.
Father, I have reclaimed the land that was stolen from us. My lord! I'm so embarrassed.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. You were simply reporting to your deceased father that you have reclaimed Mount Dingjun, were you not? You have a bright future, one that may even outshine your father. I look forward to your exploits.
Thank you so much. I'll help you unite the land and achieve feats, so I may call myself the son of Shao Yuan without shame.
You have outdone yourself, Wang Yi. Now that you have achieved your long-sought goal, what will you do now?
Indeed. My life of vengeance ends today. From this day forward, I shall devote my life to Wei.
Shaoba, Wang Yi, you shall lead the vanguard of my battle for conquest. For the sake of ending this world of chaos, I would ask that you entrust your lives to me.
A messenger from Shu has arrived. How would you like to handle them?
So they've finally arrived. Allow them in.
I have been sent as a messenger for Master Liu Shen.
State your business.
Master Liu Shen is requesting a truce. He wishes for a world without fighting and asks that both sides lay down their weapons.
So you've come to blabber nonsense. If he longs for a world without fighting, all he has to do is come and bend the knee before me.
Is there no way we can seek a road to prosperity together?
Don't make me laugh. Have you simply come to suggest the impossible? Just say what you really came here to say.
We wish for you to return Lord Liu Bei to us. Doing so would be the perfect first step to improving our relationship with one another.
So that's what he's after. Tell Liu Shen this. He'd best realize the real situation and surrender before he drowns himself in his fantasies. That's the only path to ending this chaos. Prepare for battle. Also, give the order to Cao Xiu and Bajun that he is to deploy. It is time we begin our invasion of Chengdu. Thanks to Guohuai's.
Alright, I guess I'm not finishing his story mode in this video. But anyways, that's it for this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, today we'll be doing the Fall of Chengdu, which, just based on the title, or the name of the battle, I think this might be the last battle of Cao Pi's story mode, but I think it transitioned into the what if scenario, which I've never done, so I don't know whether this will be the end or not.
Chasing dreams and speaking of ideals will never end this chaos.
So I will say, I went ahead and pre-purchased Dynasty Warriors Origins, so once it comes out in a few days, I'll be taking some time to get familiar with the game, and then I'll be starting to release content on it.
Soldiers defeated at Hanzhong gathered together and launched an ambush.
So I won't be releasing it, content on it immediately upon release. I know it's in early access, but I didn't want to pay $20 extra just to get it 3 days early.
So this is the extent of Zhuge Liang's battlefield management. It seems that Xu is no match for Wen, after all.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Set forth to destroy the enemy.
Now that we have like gameplay and stuff from the people who did buy early access, or maybe they were given it, I'm not sure. I know one of the YouTubers I was watching was given a review code, but anyways, now that we have gameplay and stuff of it, I actually decided I was going to buy it.
I no longer dream about that man. Not anymore. For the sake of Wei, all I need to do.
I didn't expect that to defeat him. That's actually a pretty decent gem. The main thing I look for on fire gems is Musu damage increase. And that does 48%, so that's good.
Looks like I messed up. I think discretion is the better part of valor.
When something runs away, it makes me want to chase it. And this time isn't any different. Okay. Everybody come with me. We're going to have us some fun.
Oh, Minho and Jurong are here. This is kind of like the final way stage on Dynasty Warriors 8, where everyone still alive unites and fights you.
You now have the opportunity.
I mean, I should say the final what if stage on Dynasty Warriors 8.
Has joined forces with the Hanzhong army, but we do not have time to get held up here. This is a difficult situation. No, I have to stay positive. Fools!
I've seen like a few of the designs for the characters for Dynasty Warriors Origins, but there's a few I don't really like. Like I don't like Jing Zhao's form outfit on. Well, I don't like his model in general on that game, but in general I think they're good.
We have almost reached Chengdu. I shall be the one who cuts open the path for Lord Cao Pi.
Our next target is marching enemy army itself.
Are you gonna give me the... Okay, there we go.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
I was gonna say, are you gonna give me the mission to finish thing?
Cousin, that was amazing. You are an inspiration.
Foresaw greatness in you from the very beginning.
I guess it's not... Oh. I guess I missed the pop-up.
But you can't hide. That's as far as you go. I won't let you do any more damage.
Advance! Do not slow down. Advance!
I let the Wei army get by me. I'm so sorry, everyone.
So it's saying they're all retreating to Chengdu, so I'm guessing all the enemy officers you defeat are going to reappear in Chengdu.
All we need is one last push. Let's go!
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Why are you running, Zhao Yun?
Not allow a single soul beyond this point. Face me, if you dare.
The lone horseman who exhibited his prowess at Changban. He means to stand in our way. He simply needs to be cut down.
It cannot end here. Not yet.
Do all that you want. There is no stopping the fall of Shu now.
We move out.
Alright, this is the last mission I have to do.
Be paved with the petals of roses.
Oh god, is this a siege battle? I hope not. Okay, good, it isn't.
To kneel before me.
I want to protect the happiness and the hopes of those dear to me. You will not get your hands on Luo Castle.
Yes, I will.
of hearing all your lofty ideas. If you do not have the power to realize them, they are but castles in the sky. Fools!
Oh dear.
Capture that area. We shall make it a thing of beauty.
To share the battlefield with me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
We will take control over that area. Follow my lead.
Wow, Guanxing has a lot of defense.
We will take control over that area. Follow my lead.
End this now.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Alright, that's that mission done.
All who stand in the way of my path to conquest are crushed, but it's the fate all of you created for yourselves.
I don't want things to end just yet. What am I to do?
Can't always be playing catch-up. We must take the lead ourselves.
Let's defeat this enemy so that we may have a brighter future. We mustn't concede even a step to the enemy. We shall defend with all our strength.
Hello, Madai. Didn't I already defeat you?
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are shining brightly as a result of your efforts out there.
afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
So yeah, I was right. All the enemy officers I defeated already respawned in Chengdu.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
And I don't really want to fight them all again, so I'm going to try and get around them.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
Everyone, you have fought bravely. But now is the time to lay down your weapons. I cannot bear to see any more of you become wounded. I am not as strong as father, but I will do whatever I can to protect everyone as much as I can.
Okay, I was gonna say, is he not accessible?
You would challenge me? Clearly, you don't.
Oh, did they all teleport here or something? No, it's just Xiao Yun, Xing Sai, and Zhuge Liang. Ow.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
I'm not sure why it's not letting me lock on to Liu Shan. There we go.
Share the battlefield with me.
A land of benevolence is nothing but a fairy tale. If you cannot rule with strength, the fighting will never stop.
I simply do not have what it takes to overcome this. Everyone, lay down your weapons. On behalf of Shu, I offer our surrender. I don't care what you do to me, but would you please help my retainers and the people of Shu?
The Imperial Seal. So this is a testament of what you are prepared to do. Fine then. The people of Shu are already the people of Cao's Wei. They will be safe. Your father, Liu Bei, never saw what was truly needed.
Please do not deny our dream of a benevolent world.
I will not deny a world of benevolence or duty.
Master Cao Pi, are you saying you will bring about a world of benevolence?
You truly are your father's son. I merely said I would not deny dreaming of a benevolent world. What I will bring to this world is the end of chaos. That's why I chose this path. What's needed along the path of the Conqueror isn't dreams.
So it isn't the end.
Cao Pi successfully defeats Ma Chao and wins the Qiang tribes to his side. Linking up with the Bajun forces under Cao Shu as well, he proceeds to attack Chengdu from 3 sides. The frantic resistance of Zhuge Liang, Zhao Yun, and the Shu forces could not halt the rapid rush of the Wei armies. The Shu Emperor Liu Chan accepts Cao Pi's demands for surrender. This heralds the fall of Shu. At that time, the Wu forces were preparing to attack Wei from the rear. Sun Quan is furious after receiving a sneak attack at Yiling. Cao Pi moves his forces to the east in order to complete his dreams of conquest.
So I forgot we hadn't dealt with Wu yet.
Reporting! Wu soldiers are currently marching for Jiangyang.
It's just a diversion. They're making it look like they will attack Xiangyang in order to spur my army into action. That is when they will try to capture Yiling.
Yet, why at a time like this? I do not feel that Yiling is such an important base.
Perhaps Lu Xun is just trying to make us uneasy.
Correct. If we lose Yiling, the only entrance to Bashu will be Hanzhong. Right now, the larger part of Wei's forces is east of Yiling, and the defense of Bashu is thin. It's the perfect time to strike. Also, I'm sure he will offer to help retrieve Liu Bei from Wei, restore Shu, and propose that Wu and Shu form an alliance. If all those things happen.
So Yiling is the key to Wu's revival. Sima Yi, how would you suggest we handle this situation?
Masters Cao Ren and Shu Huang should defend Xiangyang. They should be able to hold it for some time. In the meanwhile, we can push back Wu's front lines at Yiling.
Tell all units to prepare to deploy. We shall eliminate the Wu army heading for Yiling, then proceed with the rescue mission at Xiangyang. Those Wu scum. So they are already approaching Yiling, are they? There is more depth to their attack strategy than I expected. I can leave Xiangyang to Cao Ren and Shu Huang. In the meantime, we shall push back the front lines.
Is everybody ready? It's time to show the enemy no mercy!
Hopefully this is the last mission. I'm getting a bit tired of
This spot
Cao Pi.
I'll see to its defense.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
The target has been set. We will attack the enemy's base.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
Fools! Not stopping until victory is ours.
Oh, I didn't expect to defeat Lu Xun with that too. Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, okay. I thought I saw Lu Xun's model in that, in that animation for some reason. But Lu Xun is the commander, so I guess he wouldn't be here.
You have the heart of a warrior.
I better fall back before things get out of hand.
stop throwing rocks, you little jerks?
Target has been set. We will attack the enemy's base. Our target has been set.
Alright, you guys want to die that bad? Fine.
Pushed back the enemy. Let us proceed to the next battlefield. In this now!
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
All right, the time to strike has come. Everyone's getting tired? I will withdraw at once.
No, you won't.
Oh, is that all it takes to make them retreat? I imagine they are up to something. We must proceed with caution.
Oh, hi, Hanzhong.
I was no use.
So they were trying to lead us toward an ambush. And great, bow captains, just what I wanted.
Forget that we ever met. It appears we have pushed back the enemy. Let us proceed to the next battlefront.
Jeez, they're still shooting at me and I'm not even near them.
The defense at Jiangyang is tougher than I expected. However, I'll do whatever it takes to pierce through and carry out our strategy.
Drove out the enemies at my castle and in northeastern Yiling. This should cause the Wu army's momentum to subside significantly.
The area shall be ours. Claim it at once. The opportunity to kneel before me.
Do not let the enemy pass through. We must defend it with our lives.
Fools!
Kneel before your master.
Subtlety is wasted on these fools. Crush them!
Alright, that's Sting Fong dealt with. Stop with the fire arrows, jerks.
Fight on until the bitter end. Have faith in your comrades.
Oh. Oh dear.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Forces are split into 2 units to the north and south. They have no chance. Finish off Lu Shu now while his spirits are low from failing.
This isn't over yet. I shall devise a new strategy.
Wu's chances of coming back from this are slim to none. We are the victors of this battle.
Coming all this way to aid us? You have our utmost gratitude.
It was nothing. Cao Ren, Shu Huang, you have done well to hold out for so long. And I see you have even prepared for handling Meng Da's rebellion.
My lord, your kind words are wasted on us.
Yet, there were fewer Wu soldiers in Jiangyang than I'd expected. By the way, do you think they are still recovering from the battle with Shu?
There certainly were fewer enemy soldiers than Sima Yi had predicted. Did Wu make any suspicious moves?
Now that you mention it, the Wu army was making some unusual movements around Chibi.
Chibi, you say?
Yes, there were reports of the Wu army moving about the areas near Chibi and Jiangling.
Perhaps it would be best to send out some scouts. I'll have Cao Xiu make the arrangements. Also, you two should join the mission to eliminate Wu. It's the perfect chance for you to alleviate your frustrations over having to remain on defense.
Lord Cao Pi, we have finished scouting the Wu army. Reports indicate that several camps have been set up near Jiangling. Also, the garrison at Chibi is being fortified.
So they are bolstering their defenses against us. As we move to eliminate Shu, it would be difficult to attack now. Shall we stop our men and wait to see what happens?
Wu suffered a great loss at Yiling. It seems their wounds have yet to recover. Considering how few men and how little time Wu has right now, it is impossible for them to both fortify Chibi and set up a large number of camps in Jiangling.
In which case, the camps in Jiangling are likely just for show. They are merely trying to intimidate us to buy time. It's actually quite an elaborate plan. If Wu is going to meet us in battle, it'll have to be at Chibi along the Chengdu in order to prepare for such a battle. They'll need to buy themselves time.
It's precisely as Master Jiashu says. They mean to use psychological warfare in order to slow down the Wei army. If things go well, they might be able to get them to retreat without a fight.
They are also wise to fortify Chibi. They are well aware that we are still licking our wounds from our defeat there. There are likely to be soldiers that will be weak in the knees.
Getting caught up in the past and allowing Wu the time to recover would be the height of foolishness. Let us hear a plan to deal with this situation.
We should use our overwhelming forces to capture Jiangling and Wulin. Such victories would help our soldiers get over their memories of the defeat at Chibi. This battle will make known to all of our men the strength of our army. It is merely a warm-up battle in preparation for the battle at Chibi.
So the next battle at Chibi is to be the final showdown. Very well. Have our entire army capture Jiangling and Wulin, and revert those areas to how they were before the battle at Chibi. Let Wei's path of conquest be known to all.
Alright, since they're saying there's gonna be one more battle at Chibi after this battle, I'm gonna end the video here. So that's it for this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, today we'll be starting with Reclaim Jiangling and Wulin. Looks like this is a fairly short stage, unless they pull what they did last time. I thought the stage would be short and add more to the stage after you complete the 2 original missions.
So it was just a ruse after all. Reports indicate that there are more troops. The enemy is likely up to something. Everyone, we must proceed with caution.
I'm guessing I want to defeat the engineer. That's usually a good starting point.
You want to get by here? I hope you're ready to get burned.
It seems someone is getting overexcited. I will soon make them see reason.
We must defend this location. Do not let the enemy anywhere near us.
Yeah, I kinda already defeated the engineers. Unless there's more to the fire attack. But I already defeated Yuan, so it doesn't really matter.
For a moment.
I failed to complete my mission.
Subtlety is wasted on these fools. Crush them!
Oh my god, give me the mission complete.
My fire attacks never fail. How could such a thing happen?
Okay, now the mission complete should pop up soon.
Most of the enemy's units have been eliminated. They won't be able to reform their ranks for the time being.
There we go, finally. I'll just run there, it's not that far.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
I want to see, since I finally got red hair to 100. Okay, its stats haven't really improved since level like 90. I think those were the same stats it had at level 90.
Launch our siege weapons and strike back!
No, not an enemy trap. Give me a break.
Can you really call this a trap?
Claim it at once.
Have been overrun. Master Lu Xun, forgive me for failing my duty.
So if you need materials, stuff like these arbalists or catapults or whatever they are usually give fairly good materials. Alright, let's finish this battle. Didn't take very long like I thought.
The Wei forces are quite formidable to be able to overcome this.
Okay, Xuchang is there.
Why do I get the feeling this is a trap? Everyone, stay alert and watch your surroundings. Makeshift plan? Somewhat. This may be a diversion, with their intention being to withdraw to Chibi.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let that happen.
This should cool you off. Though we have lost here, we have already begun planning our next move. The real battle is only about to begin.
Nothing more than a sore loser. If that's the case, with the next battle I shall end U for good. So we've finally arrived at this place. The winds and flames of war are all coming back to me. It was truly a frightening battle.
Lord Cao Pi, I feel the very same way. I can't help but feeling weak in the knees.
So, Jiangling was just a decoy after all. While they had our eyes diverted, it appears they were setting up a large-scale camp in Chibi.
So they think if they can draw us to Chibi, they can win. Another way of seeing it is that if they lose Chibi, their battle is lost anyway. That is why we need to counter them with a strategy.
I assume they have devised some kind of strategy?
Indeed. The psychological battle has already begun. They are letting the Chibi garrison's beacons burn brightly, so that our soldiers recall the events that occurred at Chibi. Listen, everyone. Our march along the path of conquest has brought us to Chibi at last. Elite warriors from the greatest battles in history, lift up your faces and stand tall. Let it be known to the former victors of U. We are the ones who shall bring the end to this world of chaos. Soldiers of Wei, march with me along the path of conquest.
Lord Cao Pi, I will endure any hardship in order to bring victory to Wei.
I'd expect no less. Do whatever is necessary to take down Chibi.
Yeah, this game isn't very good at doing, like, making strategies required, so...
My lord, for this battle at Chibi, I would ask that you leave the castle and lead the front lines at Wulin.
I should lead the front lines, you say? Why would I leave the castle?
In order to draw out Lu Xun from Chibi. The only ways for U to win this battle are by wiping out the entire Wei army, or by eliminating you. I would like to have you serve as a decoy in order to draw out Lu Xun. Meanwhile, I will lead a secondary unit to the rear of Chibi and reduce the garrison there to rubble.
That would be much too dangerous for Lord Cao Pi.
Sima-yi, I'm getting the impression that you enjoy these decoy tactics.
The enemy's pinned into a corner, so their only chance at coming out of this is by eliminating you, my lord. As such, it is simply the best way to handle the enemy.
I see. I leave you in charge of leading the secondary unit. Head to the rear of Chibi with Shaoba, Wang Yi, and Xinxian Ying and take it down. Is something the matter?
My lord, I also agree that we can use you as a decoy to lure out Lu Xun. At the same time, why don't we send soldiers toward Xiaku Castle? Lu Xun will be forced to send some of his men to Xiaku Castle, decreasing the number of enemies that go after you.
So you want to be ready to return and defend the main camp in case something happens. Very well. I will leave you in command. Do as you wish.
Well, then I shall. I'm just one of those people who wants to be ready for anything. I guess you can say I'm a bit of a worrier.
Just as Sima Yi said, there is no better decoy than you. For the sake of the secondary unit, I'll try to attract as much attention as I can.
I think Chibi is a fitting last battle for the what-if scenario for Cao Pi. Well, for Wei in general, I think it's a fitting final battle for a what-if scenario. I wish the one in Dynasty Warriors 8 had been at Chibi instead of, I think it was at Baidi Castle.
So, one exists who can see through my stratagems. We must ensure that this one is the last.
Want to pass through? You'll have to face me.
Our forces will hold this position. It's going to take a lot more than this if they were hoping to stop us. Let us rush into the enemy's main camp from the rear.
You now have the opportunity to kneel for me.
Showtai.
I would have never gotten this.
I forgot he was still, well, I don't think he would still be alive in actual history, but this is a what-if scenario, so Cao Pi also wouldn't be alive at this point in actual history. Stop locking me onto people behind me.
That particular enemy is too strong for their own good. Time to go quiet them down.
Enemy weapons! The castle can't take anymore!
We must retreat. Now.
Showtai did live for a long time, though. In actual history, I mean.
The opportunity to kneel before me.
Master Lu Xun, it's an emergency! The Wei army has taken Xiakou Castle! So they were attacking that location as well.
Okay, that doesn't reduce the overall level.
We'll need to send off some of our troops as reinforcements.
So I'm hoping there's a boat over here to take me to this mission. That's usually what it means when it's not pointing you directly to the mission. But it doesn't look like that's the case this time. Unless... How annoying. I hate when I have to swim to the mission. Oh, there's a boat here. Okay.
I cannot let you pass here. You should turn around and abandon your quest.
No.
Is the best form of defense. Move forward as one!
I hate how slow you are without your horse on this game. I know you can run, but you have to put your weapon away to do that.
Share the battlefield with me.
So I'm kind of hoping if I go back to the boat that took me here, it will take me to the second naval clash as well.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me. Is that all the Navy's got? We had to train on the water as well. But there's no excuse for this sluggishness.
I'll just swim there if there's no boat here.
Lord Cao Pi.
And it looks like there is. Good. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about these water battles is it disables your call horse button. So if you don't take your horse to these battles, you can't get your horse for water battles. Alright, let's finish this.
Lord Cao Pi.
The fact that we lost so much strength in that last battle is starting to hurt. Our defense has really been one thing.
Hello, Juron.
All weapons are in position.
I thought I captured the weapons.
Boost the morale of our troops considerably. Now, light the fires. Let us make Chibi a living nightmare for the enemy once again.
Not gonna happen this time. Why is it marking a spot over there? Oh, I guess I have to defeat them.
At all costs. If we can reform our ranks, there is still hope for victory yet.
I shall protect our rear. Lu Xun, you guys need to get out of here. Don't worry, though. I'll catch up with you all soon enough.
It's hard to see with all this fire.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
My fire has finally burned out.
Another nightmare from occurring at Chibi. Vengeance is ours at last.
We have avenged our former loss at Chibi at last.
It appears so. Now the men of Wei shall finally be free of their nightmares.
We have defeated Juran at Chibi!
Wonderful. So we have defeated Juran. Now we really have Wu pinned into a corner.
Our next target shall be Jianye. Let us make Wu desperate by making a display of our strength.
Understood.
Begin the advance on Jianye. This campaign shall mark the final stages of our conquest.
Yeah, I kind of just assumed that would be the final battle, but I guess not. Uh, 22 minutes, I'll do another battle.
Cao Pi faces off against Wu at Chibi, the land where his father Cao Cao had once suffered a bitter defeat. In this fated rematch, it was the Wei forces that grasped victory. Cao Pi had succeeded in surpassing his great father and fulfilled his own path of conquest. However, Sun Quan, who himself bore the will of his father, would not so easily admit defeat. Sun Quan's retainers also put up a desperate resistance. Cao Pi, leading Sima Yi and the rest, went forward to his final battle. His aim was to wipe out Wu and perfect his dreams of conquest.
Reporting! Zheng Liao has died of illness! Wu has taken advantage of the situation and is invading Heifei.
I don't believe it. Just when we were so close to achieving Lord Cao Pi's ambitions.
Cao Xiu, don't moan about it. Zheng Liao is gone. We must think about how we will fight without him. That is the best way to pay our respects to our guardian.
You are right. Lord Cao Pi, let us listen to the rest of the report.
Yes, sir! Furthermore, Wei Feng has launched a rebellion at Xuchang.
Wei Feng? He was supposed to have been executed for treason. It's like he's a ghost that's out to haunt us.
Lu Xu probably paid off the executioner. My guess is that he was hiding in Xuchang and waiting to stir things up when the politics there became unstable. I was devising military plans during the period after the previous emperor died and the politics had become unstable. It is my fault for not noticing him. If you have time to be ashamed for past mistakes, you have time to think about how to make amends with your prowess in the next battle. Sima Yi, Cao Xiu, the two of you are to head for Xuchang. I assume you understand why. Yes, you are counting on us to crush this rebellion, whatever the cost. Correct. I shall be marching with Jia Shu, Shahoba, and Zhenji to Heifei.
I'm guessing I'm going to have to deal with Xuchang myself.
We cannot predict what will occur at Heifei. Hurry.
Jeez, is this not the final battle? It says that Sun Quan isn't the commander.
And make quick work of the Wu army.
I know in the narration screen it said this was the final battle, but you'd think Sun Quan would be the commander for the final battle.
This means we can cross to the other bank.
Even I'm worried about our defenses here, so better set up camp, just in case.
Now that a rebellion has started in Xuchang, this is our chance. Let us defeat Cao Pi and reclaim our kingdom.
Fool has been here. They need to learn their limitations.
Please forgive me. I'll do anything you say. Just don't kill me.
From now on, you must swear loyalty to Wei. This is your last chance.
Let's see if, okay, I'm gonna fast travel here and restock on the items I used.
I will let you pass. Observe my ironclad will.
Come on, where are you? There we go.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, he's actually selling strength potions, so I don't have to craft them. And let's sell some arrows.
You now have the opportunity.
Yeah, like I thought, I have to deal with Xuchang myself.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
All those who harbor discontent for Cao Pi, follow me! Let us take Xuchang and cut off that cur's escape route.
I'm hardly from the likes of Wei Feng, but it must be known to all what happens when you try to impede my path of conquest. You'll have to defeat me first, before you can take this land.
Alright, let's deal with whoever Zhang Quan is.
Don't tell me. Lord Cao Pi is deployed personally. I promise I will learn from my mistakes. I beg for your mercy.
No mercy, I think. Oh, great. More people I have to deal with now.
Trample any enemy foolish enough to get in our way.
Huh, can't grapple.
Everyone prepare to defend.
Guess I have to go the long way.
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating them. Capturing the enemy's bases is the
At least it's only generic officers, so they're easier to defeat.
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating them.
So let's hurry.
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key
Oh,
to defeating.
Sun Quan avoided my Musu. I thought it defeated him.
The enemy are barely standing now. Go and finish them off.
I believe that's the area we want to attack. Let's go.
Capturing the enemy's bases is the key to defeating.
You thought you could take advantage of me. This will teach you to never betray Wei again. Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Yeah, sparing that guy who was already going to be executed for treason seems like a bad idea.
As long as we are here, you shall not pass. We shall stand in your way like a massive rock. Never to work.
I will never let you pass. I'll serve my ironclad will.
Alright, let's go take that area over there.
There is still much I need to accomplish. I shall draw from now.
Oh no, not rock throwers.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
I'm not really into heroics, but I am not going to let you take this land.
Ow!
The enemy's really not going to go down without a fight. I'm going to fall back if I'm hoping to rejoin this fight.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
This is bad!
I really hope this is the final battle.
The pier has been taken!
The base has fallen. This is bad. We have to take it back.
With the amount of enemies I'm having to fight, it does seem like a final battle.
As soon as I heard your request. Now, let us show all assembled the spirit and strength of Wu.
Like, look at all these enemies around.
We will do an all-out attack.
Oh dear.
Reporting! Master Manchong has been wounded!
So he
continue to defend Heifei even while being injured. We must quickly rush to his aid.
Where is Nanjun? Okay. Let's put a custom point there.
What am I doing? I don't believe what's happening.
It looks like it was marked anyways, but...
My dear, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
No, this is not what I expected. I would really like to regroup now. You saved me there. I am truly grateful.
Let's defeat this last assault captain just to be safe.
Now, time to show you my skills.
Yeah, I just had to rescue you. I'm not really interested in your skills.
What's happening? We almost had it. Almost. A disaster. Retreat.
Oh, this way.
I must retreat. Rethink my plan. Fools!
We must retreat. For now.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
The Wu army has been defeated, Heifei. From this point forward, we will have to bolster our defenses at Heifei even further.
Don't tell me that wasn't the last battle.
Defense, even without the guardian of Heifei. It's as if I can hear Zhengliao sigh in relief from the other world.
The enemy attacked Heifei as soon as word got out that Master Zhang Liao had died. And then we had the rebellion at Xuchang on top of that. Who's certainly got a talented strategist among them.
If either Heifei or Xuchang had been taken, the tides of battle would have turned in the enemy's favor. It was a petty trick, and there's sure to be more.
It would be best to continue bolstering the defense of Heifei. We must prevent Wu's attempts to march northward, whatever it takes.
No, defense alone will not be enough. Xiaohoba, you shall remain here. You are to join our camp when we launch our attack on Jianye.
Wait, me?
Do you object?
No. That's not what I mean. I consider it an honor to be the successor of Master Zhang Liao, the guardian of Heifei. I'll defend this place with everything I got.
I expect you to play a vital role in the attack on Jianye. Until then, bolster the defenses at Heifei.
I come from Chibi with urgent news. The Wu army was spotted along the banks of Lake Poyang. In the middle of the night, Lu Xun is relocating soldiers from Xiaku, little by little.
Moving about in the darkness only invites trouble. Why would he take such a risk?
After seeing most of our forces heading for Xuchang and Heifei, he probably decided it was best to withdraw to Jianye. My lord, we need to prevent this withdrawal. We should pursue them from Chibi and dispatch troops from Heifei to the area between Lake Poyang and Jianye.
There is no point in holding up any more troops in Jianye. Launch a pincer attack on Lu Xun and eliminate him.
It shall be done. This is the ideal opportunity to whittle down the Wu soldiers in a field battle.
Make preparations to cross the Shangjiang at once. We shall eliminate the retreating Lu Xun here and now.
Great. There's probably at least another battle after this one. Well, I guess I'll see you in the next video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Okay, we'll be starting today with the Battle of Poyang Shore, and hopefully finally finish Cao Pi's story mode. So by the time this video is over, it'll probably have been taking me 8 hours to do his story mode. And I know that this has basically been 2 story modes in one, since it comboed, well, transitioned his normal story mode into the what if scenario, but
like we're being lured into something.
I've gone and gotten myself into a trap.
oh, come on, Xuchang, do you really have to intrude on every mission? No, we're not.
An enemy attack! Everyone, stay calm!
To try and launch a pincer attack with this few soldiers, Wu must be getting really desperate.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Hanzhong just ignored me.
It's time to have a little fun. Rush the enemy like the bugs they are. I never thought the end would be like this. I have failed. I leave the rest up to you. We have no choice but to retreat.
Oh, more?
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Fools! Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
I did not expect to one-shot a playable character in such a late game stage.
What am I doing? I don't believe what's happening. A retreat would be the best option right now.
now.
What a bore.
Excellent work. Hardly needed my aid.
Protect the engineers. I think I'm gonna skip that mission.
What a bore.
Alright, nobody panic. That is exactly what the enemy wants.
Fit to share the battlefield with me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Sure know how to fight.
Excellent work. You hardly needed my aid.
This now! You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Alright. I wonder if this will be the generic King Kong? Nope. I thought it might be since all the other officers so far have been generic. Okay.
I'm going to take you someplace nice.
Cousin, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Alright, let's finish this battle.
Spotted our retreat, have they? Then there's no helping it. We simply must repel the Wei army and cut our way through them.
The enemy is on its way here. Take defensive position.
We cannot afford to give up here. Let us withdraw for now and wait for a better opportunity.
That was a lot of items.
And escape to Jianye by sea. Prepare to depart at once. has come for us to finish this battle now.
I will not let that happen. This is where you meet your end.
Fools!
Alright. I was kind of worried I wouldn't make it.
I have not yet reached my dream.
We have defeated Wu's commander, Lu Xun. Raise a cry of victory. My path to conquest is nearly complete. Lu Xun has been eliminated. With Zhou Yu, who had been the biggest threat to Wei, gone. And now that Lu Su and Lu Meng are gone as well, Wu no longer possesses a strategist that can rattle our army.
My lord, why do I get the feeling you're somehow disappointed?
I'm sorry. Is that how I made it sound?
Yes.
Now that all my rivals are gone, it's more boring than I had expected.
That feeling, that fervor for fighting and marching along your path of conquest, a feeling only you could know. I imagine it must remain. If a world of peace leaves you feeling like something's missing, just let me be there to help you fill the void.
Ah, Genji. Spending time ruling the world and spending time with you are different.
You certainly are a man of many talents.
Genji, will you play your flute for me?
Of course I will. Until your heart is content.
Desperate soldiers that have been pinned into a corner are not to be taken lightly. In addition, our soldiers are fatigued. Why don't we surround the enemy and wait for their morale to fall?
There is logic to what you are saying, Master Jiashu. However, it would be a better plan to continue our attack. The enemy is also fatigued, yet we have the higher morale. The morale of Wu, who has suffered successive losses, pales in comparison to ours.
So you suggest we try to end this with a short battle while morale is high?
Precisely. Wu's demise is but a matter of time. They have few soldiers and no officers to lead them. If we prolong the battle, it could cause our soldiers to lose morale. In other words, pushing forward without fear of losing soldiers is our key to victory in this attack on Jianye.
There is no reason to give Wu any more time. All forces are to move out and eliminate Wu. Let us put an end to this world of chaos. The battles at Chibi, Xiaku, Heifei, and Jianye shall go down as the final chapters of Wu's history. This shall be the final battle. Let us eliminate Sun Quan and put an end to this world of chaos.
Okay, this looks more like a final stage. Look at all those missions. And dang, a level 91 recommended level for the final mission. I think that's the highest I've seen, even out of the, like, what-if scenarios.
We're going to defend this position with our lives if we have to.
Let us go and remove this eyesore that is the enemy base.
Stress from this battle is going to cause me to lose what little hair I have left.
Now have the opportunity to kneel.
invincible, my beloved.
There's only one logical way through this place. Are you ready?
I believe that's the area we want to attack.
What am I doing? I don't believe what's happening.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
Your performance inspires us all to fight.
So we're basically just going through all the remaining famous officers at this point and putting them down. Or at least stopping them from resisting us.
A single living soul shall pass this point.
My dear, you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You must retreat.
Alright, Ling Tong's the last one out of these types of missions.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
I've sealed this route off. Now, there is nowhere for you to run to.
That was amazing! You are an inspiration!
I'm of no use to anybody dead. I'd better fall back for now.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me. You now have the opportunity to meet before me.
Alright, these ones do reduce the overall level as well. I hate those things.
There's nowhere for you to escape. I shall bury you here with my own hands.
No, 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 not here. All our provisions are here.
Not our supplies, whatever will we do?
Here's our chance to look good. Everyone, commence the attack!
I cannot let you pass through here. Not without a fight.
Nobody is to get past me. Let's go.
Oh, Ling Tong's back for another beating.
In this now!
You have no choice but to retreat.
So officers we've defeated before are showing their faces once again. It'll be interesting to see how much they can keep up with their momentum.
anybody dead. I'll fall back for now.
Alright, Hanzhong and Dingfang are advancing on me. I thought they were. Or at least Hanzhong is. I'm not sure where Dingfang is.
You are truly in...
We have no choice but to retreat.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome, do please come again.
The stress from this battle is going to cause me to lose what little hair I have left.
I'm racking up a lot of KOs in this chapter. Ling Tong, you're back again.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
Not even fit to share the battlefield with me.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration!
We have no choice but to retreat.
I'm guessing Ling Tong might, or at least one famous officer might, respawn each mission you do.
I cannot let you pass through here. Not without a fight.
You want to get by me? Sorry, but that's not going to happen.
Ling Tong's back for a third beating, or maybe the fourth beating. I've lost track.
No choice but to retreat.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
We have no choice but to retreat.
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
So I'm only going to do these last two missions since I can't see if these ones actually reduce the overall level.
Cousin, that was amazing! You are an inspiration! intellect.
I will defend this position.
In this now. This is our chance to show off. Let's finish the enemy here and now. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
No use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
We have no choice but to retreat.
Fools!
We have no choice but to retreat.
There's so many enemies around, I can basically spam my Musu endlessly.
I leave the rest up to you.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me.
You are truly invincible, my beloved.
Alright, let's sell some arrows again. I'm sure I have a decent amount again. Yep. Not a lot of fire arrows, but almost maxed on poison arrows.
Do please come again.
You'll have to defeat me. Want to pass through here?
If you insist.
I shall use all the knowledge at my disposal to stop your attacks.
A retreat would be the best option right now.
No use to anybody dead. I'd better fall back for now.
I have failed. I leave the rest up to you.
I must retreat and rethink my plan.
We have no choice but to retreat. We have no choice but to retreat.
We can't allow the enemy to take this position. We must defend it at all costs.
I shall stand guard over Lord Sun Xuan's retreat.
Alright, that's where they were.
So, Cao Pi, you have finally come to attack Jianye, have you? Yet as long as we have ties with Wu, we cannot be defeated!
Lots of playable characters, or famous officers around. I'm trying to get used to calling them famous officers, but I've been calling them playable characters for so long.
Wu is finished. We have but one move at our disposal. Set Jianye ablaze!
Oh.
Everything is burning! A veritable sea of fire!
So he set fire to his own camp. If his opponent wasn't near, he might have had a chance of victory.
There we go. Finally, I can actually fight Sun Quan.
Oh no. This must be the end.
Ow.
You now have the opportunity to kneel before me. This enemy is fierce,
but that will not stop us!
All right. We have to defend this place with our lives. You got me?
This is it. Father. Brother. Forgive me.
The intense flames lit by the officers of Wu. Your father and brother must have surely seen them as well. Now that Wu no longer has a cunning strategist to support them, I thought I wouldn't be able to expect an intense battle with them. Most amusing.
My lord, Sun Quan refused to surrender to us, and has died a warrior's death.
So, the tiger has fallen, has he? At last, this world of chaos shall come to an end. Cao Xiu, let all across the land know that I am their ruler. Men, lift your voices in victory, for a new age is born!
Yes, right away.
Congratulations, my lord. You have conquered the land at last.
Not quite yet. Now I must walk the path of uniting this land. And going forward, I will be counting on your brilliance to do so.
Cao Pi, the man who put an end to the age of local warlords. He relocated the capital from Xuchang, the city his father, Cao Cao, had chosen as a base. Then, with his new empire, he boldly declared an end to the chaos. What this seemingly cold and cunning young man brought to the land was rational government. It was governing with integrity, where no filth or waste was allowed. This peace would continue without changing for as long as Cao Pi was there.
With this chaotic world will come to an end.
Master Cao Pi's glory has spread from one end of the land to the other.
It was because of a weak emperor that the land fell into chaos. I captured the land through force. As long as I am on the throne, the Central Plains will never be disrupted.
The Central Plains? Your retainers and I will continue to support you. There's no way that any problems could possibly occur.
Those who use force to conquer the land will always be surrounded by force. If the Central Plains prosper, those in the surrounding lands will try to steal its prosperity. That is the logic of this world.
With Shu and Wu destroyed, who would threaten the Central Plains? Will the Xiongnu make a move on us?
Not only them, but the western region as well. To protect the stability of the Central Plains, I will have to continue to tread the path of a conqueror.
I, Cao Shu, the thousand-link pawn of the Cao family, will accompany you as long as your path continues.
If I should fall before my conqueror's path is complete, then you are free to do as you like. The land belongs to the conqueror.
Alright, so that's Cao Pi's story mode finally done. And it did count as though I did the what if scenario, even though I started in his historical story. So I'm probably gonna try and release a full version of Cao Pi's story mode, like combine all the parts into one and release it as a full video. I'll have to see how long it takes me to upload it, because it's going to be like an 8-hour video, and I don't know how long that will take me to upload. But anyways, that's it for this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.